Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, taking requests from you all in chat when it comes to our characters, weapons, enemies, and arenas. And we do have at least some credits and mission funds to potentially cash in here, except unfortunately it's the guaranteed ultra-rare character for the mission funds. Not so interested on that front, but as for the credits, how can we fare when it comes to those? I know we've been in a not so great place when it comes to our revive pack stock as of late. I think we did make a little bit of a point of loading up more using some supply packs, so I don't think we're desperate right now, but just keeping an eye out for that stuff nonetheless. But of course, the main thing is that we're hoping for some ultra rare weapons. Not seeing any yet, though. This is, of course, the expert pack approach. Oh, okay, it's an ultra rare consumable. 2 ultra rare consumables. I was about to say. Supposedly, the expert packs, on average, give you more ultra rares per credit than the premium packs do. The catch is that if you go a long period of time without getting an ultra rare, it takes a lot longer before the game gives you a pity ultra rare, a guaranteed ultra rare, to end your cold spell. There we go. That's the Dawn Concussive. So it's at least one, even if that one is maybe not the one we would have chosen if it were up to us. Or ultra rare consumables. Maybe we got some of those earlier on and I just didn't even notice, because sometimes those aren't all that noticeable. But Crusader Concussive, okay, that's more meaningful. And that's a pretty high rank at this point. I think we'll be able to get one more after this by the looks of things. Yeah, nothing big in that one, so okay. We'll save up our little bit of remaining credits for the end of the stream and see how many credits we can pick up today. And as for what the dailies are, it's Icebreaker and Combat Mastery. These did just reset not that long ago. The timing might be that people more or less just finished all of their dailies, in which case they might be looking at the Plat Apex. So maybe for that reason, we'll swap on over to a combat-oriented character and just take a quick peek at what the Plat Apex is. It's not that bad. Maybe just do a quick search, see if we can find a group doing this. If not, then we'll start with the Prestige dailies. Right around when people might be finishing those Prestige dailies, assuming most people got around to them immediately, and that it takes 2 matches, which is probably the case. But alright, why don't I jump into Discord and let me know if there's anyone who would like to tag along with me. I do see Big Country in Discord, at the very least. Let me get you in. Hello, Big Country. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
All right. Well, let me get a lobby started. It was what? Icebreaker? Yeah, Icebreaker combat. Okay, so maybe just for the sake of making it easier to find me, I'll do Plat Icebreaker.
Okay.
Okay, and now it is up.
Just loading into multiplayer now.
Oh, okay. Well, if anyone else is interested in hopping in, those are the criteria. Icebreaker, Platinum. I mean, I could make this a specific enemy just to make it a little bit easier to find us, but a decent chance that if you just plug in Plat, you'll find us that way.
That's what I'm doing.
There we go. All right. So, not that we are likely to actually start off with Plat right now. We can adapt to whatever difficulty people would like most. If there's anyone else who's thinking, well, I'd be kind of interested, but the whole Plat thing, not my cup of tea. Don't you worry. We can switch around.
Probably shouldn't start there, right?
Yeah. Well, then again, the lobby...
I'm trying to think who should I go other than, because I'm a little tired of going the soldier every single time. So the thing, who else? Human infiltrator.
Batarian Scrapper's quite good for it, I think, with the flak cannon.
Does flak cannon do a lot?
I've heard some people say that it's really good for the dailies. I
Really?
haven't tested this myself, but I have at least heard once or twice some people saying that.
I just use it for, like, sometimes I use it to strip shields, but most of the time I just use it to, what's it called?
Like stun people?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a chance that at least the way that it's calculated for the purpose of the dailies is bugged favorably for the player. Don't quote me on that, but I have the vaguest of memories that whoever this was who was saying, hey, this is actually a good skill for the combat mastery dailies, that may have been their reasoning.
Might just do Krogan mercenary then.
The only challenge there is not to get distracted by flamethrower.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but then I get distracted by snap freeze.
True. Either way, it takes a little bit of discipline. I did bump it back down to gold. It is public, so if anyone is interested in hopping in here, you can just join us directly that way. Otherwise, of course, there's always the chance that someone else of the random variety will hop on in here. But as I said, there's a chance we kind of just missed the wave of people. They may have all just wrapped this up. I don't know.
I'm also eating dessert again today. Seems like every match I can draw into a stream, I'm like just finishing cooking dessert.
What's on the menu today?
Brownies. They're made with black beans.
Bean brownies. I feel like, yeah, you were describing some interesting desserts. Not last time, maybe the time before. And I forget what they were, but they sounded intriguing.
I think it was orange cake.
I mean, that does sound unusual, but I feel like that's not the one that I had in mind. Maybe it was a little bit longer ago. I don't know.
Oh, I always try to make sure there's some fruit and vegetables. There's some avocado in there too.
Oh. All right. Well, it may end up just being the two of us, at least initially. So maybe we'll get this one going, and I mean, the lobby, just double check. Yeah, it's public
I can't
still.
invite anyone anymore.
What's that?
I can't invite anyone anymore.
Was that because we had both readied up?
Maybe. Because I saw a Unicorn Pirate and another person we used to play with.
Okay.
On.
I did, just before starting the stream, I was scrambling to finish yesterday's dailies, and it was coming down, like, to the second, and I didn't have anyone in the lobby to help me out to just speed up the process. I just needed to finish more waves on a specific map before the clock struck 8 o'clock. And so it was just like, missile all the targets, try to zoom through as quickly as possible, and then Unicorn hopped in partway through my match, and I was like, yes, someone else to help me try to speed through, thank goodness. But unfortunately, I think we just missed the cutoff. So I was actually playing a match or two with Unicorn just before we started up. Oh, and also I forgot that I need to be spamming this and not shooting people. Damn. Sniping me. Might join later, but studying at the moment. No worries, Itachi. Good luck with your studies. Oh, excuse me. Why did that miss? Where's that wraith that was following me around everywhere? There you are. You follow me around.
Be ready. Enemies incoming.
What's up, Softgrid? How's it going? We're just doing the dailies at the moment. Don't know if you've done them yet, but the lobby is public. I am about to die. It's gold icebreaker cat right now. Wow, I am
Teammate injured.
trying to dash into that. Probably explains why I wasn't going anywhere. Finished them already? No worries. Well, if you'd like to jump in, you're welcome to. I should be right there, right where you were standing. There we go. Thank you.
That was weird. I'm about to die myself.
I'm reading a flat
One
line.
moment.
I've got you.
I'm out of grenades.
That's a lot of people. Hey, whoa. Okay, now I'm just glitching out like crazy. Oh my goodness. A ton of lag, and then I glitched through the wall a little bit. Game did not know where to put me when I dodged. That's weird. I'm hosting, so you would not think I'd be getting much of that kind of stuff happening.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I need grenades.
That's okay. I do too. We can take a minute.
He's going to die.
Yeah, I'm all set.
I'm just going to leave him.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
That line.
Time to celebrate.
Yeah. It's so out of place on the Batarians.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
Watch
Oh.
the ascendant.
I was going to go hunt down the enemies. Not this time.
Watch your six.
What? Why did shield go back up immediately?
Take cover. Lost shield.
I am using a shotgun, so those people shooting at us from very far away, I can't do anything about.
Oh. Lovely.
Lost my shield.
Who's in here?
Great question.
No one's in here now. But that was weird.
Lost shield.
Ow. Ow.
Flatline.
Thank you.
Thanks for having my back. Watch your six.
Data's received.
Not sure if that was going to blow up on me.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Lost shield.
Oh, I know more about the boss that we faced last night and why we had some trouble by ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, in that mode, weapons are only good for breaking parts off.
Okay. In general, against that boss.
Yeah, what you do is you break the parts off, and then that apparently gives you skill power.
Mm-hmm.
So then you
Got a beam in
use
play.
that to, what's the words failing again?
That just becomes...
use
then
that to-
skills become the most effective way after that?
Yeah. And it's like not even close.
Interesting.
The reason why Serena's so good is that you can like take the restored relic, bust a bunch of parts off, and then switch to a shotgun, and you do a bunch of fire damage when you're using a shotgun. You do like a bunch of fire skill damage when you use a shotgun while flying.
Why?
Yep.
It sounds like a
Part of
bug.
her flying skill. No, it's not bug, it's just part of her flying skill.
Oh, and that qualifies as
Lost shield.
skill damage in that case, rather than
Yeah.
weapon damage. Interesting. Oh, no, he's not dead. Okay.
Just 3 hostiles.
He was going to die. Those like no armor shield guys, they die with one, what's it called? Frag grenade. Just takes a bit longer because the frag grenade deals damage over time.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
You don't even have to hit them. Just in the area,
Yeah, just shoot it at their
over
feet.
time.
Enemies headed your way.
Just fire and run. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, okay. There's a bigger fish to fry.
Lost shield.
Any day now. No! No! That's not where I'm looking. Okay, I'm dead. You know, like it.
Squad member down.
That
Trying to
grenade
frag grenade everyone. I might die myself.
And my frag grenade did not seem to register. Lovely.
Yeah, you're not in a good spot.
This is a true statement. In fact, you know, I'm a little hesitant to revive when this Ascendant is just camping my corpse right now, but it really does not want to move. Like, really does not want to move.
Get down!
You know, it may not be that effective in Andromeda, but
Get down!
still awfully tempting.
Oh, I'm out of. I was spamming my grenades and nothing was coming out, and I was very confused.
Watch your...
3 more to go.
Oh, good.
I am out of grenades.
Shields down!
I am full on grenades.
One moment, please. Okay. More or less full.
That hurt them. Be ready. Recovery requested. Okay.
Oh, right here.
Objects of interest.
Cover!
What broke?
Recovered.
A bad throw.
Ah,
Shields down!
oh hey, Sofkrin.
Oh, did he hop in?
Yep, right in front of me.
Oh. Why, hello there.
I need to watch those again.
Artifact is secure.
What I might do one night is, as soon as I can get my hands on some sugar-free, or no sugar added ketchup, I'll make some barbecue sauce. Make some barbecue sauce popcorn.
All objects accounted
I was, I was expecting you to go the popcorn direction. I was expecting you to say butter, or something like that. I was not expecting the barbecue sauce.
Well, homemade barbecue sauce is fine. Like, it's not good for you, but it's fine.
Teammate injured.
Ow.
Oh,
Now, I've just never been a barbecue sauce person, so maybe I'm just not
I love
familiar with all the
barbecue
use
sauce.
cases.
3 left. Go get them.
one of my favorite recipes is actually barbecue sauce with beans. But as I said, I need to make my own barbecue sauce, and it's hard to. In a small town, can't find no sugar added ketchup.
All clear for now.
I honestly couldn't even tell you a single ingredient in barbecue sauce.
It really depends on the barbecue sauce. That's why as a home barbecue sauce, not bad.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, that's an ascendant, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
And then I blew myself up with that grenade. Also, not ideal.
Oh! I'm surprised neither of us got picked up there. I was certain that one or both of us were going to. I thought that was way too ambitious. Apparently it was not.
30 seconds. That was my last grenade. That will not do.
All targets down, everyone's
There we
standing.
go.
Drinks are on me.
I used a ton of consumables in that match. Wow. But I mean, what are you going to use your ammo packs for if not to get a grenade to explode on yourself at the last second of the match? Right? Oh, nice, Grin. Okay. Oh, wow. Like, perfectly even on both of them. Let me get you in on Discord. There we go. How are you, Sovkrin?
Holy, that's loud.
Oh.
I changed Discord's volume because apparently it's all over the place.
Oh, dear. So yeah, that was our first match for daily purposes, so we probably need at least one more on Icebreaker. Actually, let me check if there happen to be any Apex missions that are on Icebreaker. The silver is, although that resets in 10 minutes. Well, I don't know. I've done it. Oh, the plat is, actually. So we could do that at some point, but maybe we'd like a little bit of a warm-up. A little more of a warm-up first.
I don't know if I'll be able to handle platinum with my adept.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a dampened weapons, didn't it? So you would probably want a power-based character. Maybe the adept is the answer, but maybe not.
I can get combat and
I mean, we can do it now if you'd like, and
yeah.
it is an
We can
icebreaker
do it later,
mission,
too.
so it helps from that standpoint, but, it's not
we can
that
just
difficult.
go random and just make a note to do the plot Apex
Right.
later.
I switched to Sentinel. It's a safe class to play.
Well, we'll hold off on the Apex for now, I suppose.
How do you play her?
What?
You said sorry, Sentinel's your favorite class to play. How do you play her?
Well, it's not my favorite, but
Oh,
I thought you said it was safer.
oh,
safer to play.
There we go. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the Sorry Adept is near the bottom of the list in terms of survivability.
Yeah, she's the poster child for the glass cannon archetype.
very much like the Fury.
Yeah, I feel like the Fury is tankier though. I mean, they both are very much oriented around running straight up to enemies and exploding, making biotic explosions with Annihilation Field, setting them up. But I don't know what. Maybe it's the. Technically, the Annihilation for the Fury in Mass Effect 3 can get some defensive aspects to it, and including speed, if you want to call that a defensive boost. The Asari Adept is also fast, but then you can also dash through walls in Mass Effect 3 with the Fury. I don't know. I feel like the Fury is actually better defensively. Maybe it's because you have Annihilation, Dark Channel, so you can also go range for combos if you really want to. You aren't necessarily all in on point blank.
My adept is a shield powered lance, so I'm like kind of cycling my powers and filling my shields at the same time, kind of using my shields and then filling them with combos.
Mm-hmm. But that you are technically using those shields in the first place, which, when things don't go according to plan, can be a problem. And that's
I always run multi-capacitor with like shield-based characters, so
yeah.
so I can.
I get that.
Yeah.
That is one other difference between the Asari Adept in Andromeda and the Fury in Mass Effect 3. You don't need the user shields with the Fury in Mass Effect 3, thankfully. All right, I think I'm good whenever you guys are.
I really wish melee counted as a combat power for like the what's it
You
called?
guys.
For the dailies?
Yeah.
There isn't a melee daily. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just its own category that it has an Apex mission, but it doesn't have a daily. I mean, that's another thing. It feels like if they wanted to have made more varieties of daily missions, they could have done points with melee and
Oh Lord.
I'm
Okay,
sorry,
go
I
Matt.
got distracted for a second there. Points with melee and points with each type of weapon could have been another, like, get X number of points with assault rifles and shotguns and all that
Secure
stuff.
this position. Enemies on the move. Be
They
ready.
do something like that in Bioware's next game Anthem.
Oh,
They have
okay, yeah.
challenges for like weak point weapons, faction type, stuff like that. But there are more challenges in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, dailies, weeklies, and monthlies.
Oh, wow.
But it's kind of a game like Destiny if you play Destiny or the First Ascendant.
Very grindy in that way with lots of types of missions to do.
It's actually not as grindy as TFD.
Okay.
Run while you can.
Well, TFD is about the grind.
Yeah, I mean, that basically is the game.
That's the game. That's the game of all looter shooters. I just hate how many materials are like involved. Like there's like 20 materials to upgrade your gun once. Like
Yeah, I get that. That's fair.
Three left. Go get them.
one game I've been playing a lot has been Titanfall 2,
Clear for now. Great shooting.
Never played it.
and they're
Never played it either.
surprising. It's a really good game.
Yeah, it got a lot of hype back when it came out, right?
Yeah,
It's the one where you can, like, control the huge mechs,
yeah.
and then people can potentially, like, hop on your mech and steal it or something.
Yeah, they have wall running, double jumping. You can actually go really fast in that game. I've been practicing what they call slide hopping. And you can like whiz around the map so quickly.
Was it an Xbox exclusive at first?
The first one was
Okay.
exclusive.
That may have been why at least the first one I'd never played.
Apparently, there's no longer going to be exclusives. Xbox kind of like worked with Steam, so that like all the PlayStation games will be bought on Xboxes by just buying them on Steam.
Wait, what? Those are three different... PlayStation's owned by Sony,
Locate and recover objects of interest.
so... And not all PlayStation exclusive games are even on Steam to begin with. In fact, they wouldn't be if they were PlayStation exclusives, although there have been...
And most of them are though.
Yeah, there have been more that have been added over time.
In fact, I think at this point, I don't know that there's a single game that's placed off
Have the
PlayStation
Infamous games
exclusive.
been added? I don't think they have. If they did add those, then I would definitely check
Why am I
those out.
mantling? Why am I mantling?
I'm reading a flat
Oh,
line.
I got you.
Yeah, I'll grab the object.
Lock my shield.
Oops. Get rid of it. Fire in the hole.
Classic Mass
basically
Effect
kind of-
Andromeda, you want to boost backwards and then you try man, then it manages your character.
Secure.
This device is floating.
Lock my shield.
See that? The floating pizza? Oh. Wish I could float on out of that bottom floor.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
And Xbox is apparently going to start selling all of its games on PlayStation as well.
Yeah, the reason why I brought that up is Xbox doesn't control what Sony does with its PlayStation exclusives. Now, if they struck a deal,
But
that's one thing, but that's...
they have struck a deal.
Okay.
That's the thing. Like,
So you
Unless-
said you did not you said Xbox was
Yeah.
bringing PlayStation exclusives to Steam without mentioning Sony, which doesn't make sense. So there needs to be some Sony involvement in that process somewhere. For
yeah,
that to
well,
be
it was
possible.
more like they
Great shooting.
Sony just kind of gave up trying to keep
Okay.
exclusives since so many of their exclusives are available on PC.
Mm-hmm.
Vids.
What is left that is a Sony PlayStation exclusive that has not now recently made its way onto Steam? The only thing I can think of is the infamous games. Did all the Devil May Cry games end up on Steam, or is there still...
I'm almost certain they're on PC.
I know many of them are. I'm not sure that every
Maybe
one of them
all
is.
Yeah.
I think they are at this point. Then if you go really old ones, you want to call them really old, like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot?
I don't know. I think the remasters are on PC, but I'm not.
Oh,
100%
they
certain.
might be. Okay. I forgot about the remasters. At least for, did they do that for Spyro? Or just Crash Bandicoot? Or maybe
They did
it's only, maybe I've got them completely mixed up. I don't know. What else was PlayStation exclusive once upon a time? God of War has
That hurt them.
been making its way onto Steam. What else? The
Yeah, we're
Last
not
of
getting
Us.
So we're not getting Titanfall 3. That'd be great. Ah, Throw fumbled the ball on me. Why did you do that? Come on. Yeah, there you go. Damn it! Oh, damn it. I lost my soft lock way too soon. That being wanted your hide.
What? That didn't damage you.
Okay. That's totally fair.
Watch the attendant.
Honestly, for a bunch of the Infamous games, I can't play them on my PlayStation 5, so I didn't really
Yeah.
count those.
The 1 and 2 were PS3 I don't know if they went up to PS4 with them at all, but then the other ones were PS4.
Keep it up.
I never played the PS4 ones, but the
And those are
PS3
the
ones
ones
made
I
it
can play. So I do have a PlayStation 3, but it's
Find the
old
location and upload the intel.
and it's not in very good condition anymore.
Lost shield.
hello there.
Hello, Kenobi.
Honestly, the number of times that I say that, oftentimes without even realizing that it's technically a Star Wars quote.
I couldn't resist.
Almost done.
Where's B? Oh, down there.
Just dancing with General Grievous over here.
Fire!
I got this window. You guys can take care of the left and right.
I'm just crouching around the mountain.
Nearly through.
Oh, wait, what? Going so fast. Or at least when I change the camera angle, it makes it look like I'm going extremely fast. Zoom!
Lost my shield.
Quite frankly, I don't understand how you can play with the default FOV.
I don't know how I just leave.
Like, I had to push mine all the way back because I need to see what's around me.
You can change the default FOV?
Yeah, you can actually push it back all the way so you can see a lot more around you. And I'm getting beat up by a...
Go get him.
By General Grievous.
I might have to check that out.
Yeah, it should be in your video settings. I overheated. For once.
Down. Keep your guard up.
So did that Ascendant.
He was quite on fire.
So much so that he exploded.
We're done here.
We just need
We really
fire
burned him.
so that
It was a little hot for you.
Oh dear.
Oh,
oh, I was quite far away from
What
you,
was that
dude.
sound? Oh my god. Was that like 10 fiends roaring directly above me? Who was that? Big Country.
One
Did you have
grabbed
10
me.
fiends on you? The most terrifying sound I've ever heard in my life.
oh wow. Speaking of the devil, too slow, Nintendo.
No,
Did you say
we're talking about Sony.
Well, speaking of Nintendo, they're the only group that's going all in on the exclusive now.
Well, I mean, it's kind of always been their calling card. I don't like to play nice on that front.
I don't know, they're a corporation. I'm not ever keen on being nice to corporations.
You know, every company that we are describing is a corporation, right?
Yep. And I'm still not very kind on those companies.
I was gonna say, like, you're making
Alright.
this distinction for Nintendo. You know this is the same case for Sony, Microsoft, and
I did
Steam.
he gave off, right?
Uh-oh, don't fall down there. Not now. Thank you for blocking that. I appreciate that.
Even though I don't have any points invested in Backlash.
Good work.
Oh,
It'll work.
my present to you was an exploding grenade that was a sliver away from killing me.
I just looked at your screen now, stream now. Like I had it on in the background, and I wasn't really paying attention to it. It's at 30 seconds to extraction now.
Oh, wow. I think it's supposed to be set for something like a 4-second delay, but there at times has been quite a bit longer delay for some people, and I don't really know what causes that. That's like an internet thing or something entirely different.
Go to settings and gameplay. It should be all the way down the bottom. and you can change your field of view.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually have mine to 67.5, which is the maximum it goes. This way, like, I have maximum situational awareness.
Oh, so going up. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought like if you go left, you pulled it back, and you go right, you pushed it forward.
Are you saying left is backwards?
Right is left, left is wrong.
Down
I
is
know
the
what I'm
new up.
saying. Down is the new right.
No, that's all wrong.
Or the new up.
Okay, I double checked it. I can't go into the EA app anymore.
Oh. That makes two of us. Welcome to the party.
And I hit. Oh. What's my hotkeys say? Shift F1 is Steam. Yeah, only Steam is working. I literally have to alt tab in order to get to my EA app. Oh, it's after 9. The silver should have reset.
Oh, that's true. Let's see what that is now. Oh. I mean, not that this is a major concern, but it's about as easy as it gets.
Oh yeah. That's basically everyone aims for the face, don't they?
I mean, especially with... I stand by Ket being the best enemy for headshots, so... ideal from that standpoint as well. Take a peek at what the gold is. Gold isn't that bad either.
Yeah, but it's outlaw.
Correct. That is the biggest knock against it.
Yeah, I already sent a strike team after. I'm like, yep, I'm not messing with that.
Yep.
I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Totally understandable.
Strike that 39.5-foot pole.
You're a mean one. Oh, what am I? I don't need that for the silver. We'll be fine.
That's what I want to use. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to my. Yeah, that's.
I mean, technically, Lance can get headshots.
Does it get the bonus?
I have no idea, but honestly, I'd be very interested to find out.
I don't really think it matters. I already one-shot mooks.
Yeah. It gets a damage bonus from it. So you're probably one-shotting basic enemies, certainly at least on silver, already. Does it give you the bonus from the Apex? Maybe.
Why is my controller not working?
Oh. Uh-oh.
That's
I
not
can't
good.
even. I can't move my thumbsticks. I can't control my character.
Forces. Let's do it.
I see... Are you changing direction slightly?
Plug it back in.
Yeah, give that a shot.
My shields failed?
Why?
I did not
I can't
place that
control my
correct.
character.
We could certainly reset if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
started,
alt
so.
F4 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we just head back to the lobby?
For anything to happen.
Yeah.
Get cover. My shields
And
failed?
we're just loading in. You're just loading in right now. I'm not on the stream for me.
Oh, oh my god, my character's head! That's terrifying. There's a horror movie.
Your head was just spasming out.
It was specifically my head, which made it that much worse.
Team's
I
copy.
think because countries further away, that's the lag compensation. Because
It
you must be
might be
close
that?
to like, you must be close to the the east coast.
I'm northeast, yeah, northeast U.S.
Yeah, so you're probably
And I'm mid Canada. So we're not super far away from each other.
No,
Anyways, let me know when you've got a lobby.
oh, I mean it's still up. I just
Oh,
died.
oh, I joined someone else's lobby.
Oh yeah, it is. It does reset the apexness though.
Oh,
So I was just on a generic silver cat paradox until a minute ago, until a second ago, really.
oh, what is it now?
Well now it is that, but maybe for the sake of making it easy for you to join, I'll go flat apex. Unless someone else is doing that, which might be the case. I don't know. Now, there we go. Who's this Lids guy? What's he doing here? All right.
let's hope I can control my characters.
Yeah. Let's not go on the Plat Apex mission when Sovkran doesn't know if the controls are working. Silver Apex is probably a better testing ground.
Yeah, like I could control my menus, but I couldn't control my character. It was weird.
That did happen. Something like that happened to me about a month ago, and it was a little bit persistent. I can't remember what it was that resolved the issue. So I'm hoping that's not whatever just happened to you, and whatever, just like restarting the game hopefully
I'm hoping
fixes
that,
it.
it's just hoping it's an isolated incident. I know I was having trouble with my headset earlier, and I had to change my. There we go.
Okay, good.
I had to change my USB port for my controller and my headset, and that fixed the problem. I couldn't.
This position
No one
is
could
clear
hear me
of
talking.
forces. Let's do it.
I'm trying to jump onto your head.
No! Stay away! Leave me alone.
Oh, sorry, stealing. Are you still going for combat stuff?
I am getting the tiniest bit of combat, but not really. So,
Yeah,
I still need
Once
some,
it-
but I just gave up on it for this match at least, for the most part.
Yeah, well, I built this character to take advantage of the headshot stuff, and then I got here and I was like, wait a minute, this character has frag grenades.
Sensors
How
clear
did that
for now.
Frozen
Break
take
shift.
half damage from my lance? That was weird. Something fishy going on here.
Enemies incoming.
But I did just remember I haven't upgraded my frag grenade all the way.
This is what my combat points are coming from.
Oh, I played with that guy before. You're on the N7 squad server?
Oh, yeah. He usually doesn't come in on
Where you want to go?
on chat with me, but definitely played many matches before the fancy might pop in.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Could message him on Discord after this, see if he is interested if we really wanted to.
We detected mission critical data. Find the location and upload
Oh,
the
A and B, wonderful.
I'll take C.
Oh. I am, I guess, going to B?
Cover my shield.
Yeah, I'm at A. Luckily, this is silver. so-
Yeah, that's the thing. Nope, I picked the wrong side.
data transfer complete. Hang in there, Apex.
You guys got that all.
Yep.
Data received. That's a wrap. Almost done.
Get safe.
3 left. Go get them. Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
I got 3 left. Single and was
Hostiles en route.
I think at one point the announcer said 3 enemies left. For some reason I thought someone said 2 enemies left, but I don't think anyone did. So ignore my laugh. It wasn't as funny as I was thinking.
How dare you laugh at counting to 3? I've been working on that since kindergarten, okay? Comes more naturally to some people than others, alright? Been working very hard on it.
What?
Three more to go.
Sometimes I had so much fun blowing stuff up with my powers, I forget to heal myself.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Understandable.
Who needs shields anyway?
Hostiles en route.
I love that dry humor.
No shield out.
Three left. Go get them. Good. Stay sharp. Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
Yeah, when I was young, I had ear infections all the time. So like for the first 2 years of my life, I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, wow.
Scratch one target.
So I didn't learn to talk until like 5, because you do most of your learning, like how to talk, in the first 2 years of your life.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Didn't expect him
It's
to charge me
me.
just there.
Target eliminated.
Do we or do we not get the payment? Apparently not.
Oh, yeah, if it's, they switch around which enemies it is on Apex missions.
I wouldn't mind the behemoth on this modifier because of
Yeah.
that massive weak point bonus. We'll just make up for anything.
That would be a great opportunity to test Lance
More to
headshots
go.
Yeah, for real.
to see if it gets the bonus.
Enemies
And it
down.
goes right
Keep your
through
guard
that
up.
chosen. kind of love the consistency of lands. It's just like sometimes it auto aims and sometimes it just goes straight through them.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Oh, you know what? This is not the right place.
Too slow. Don't cross the streams.
Yeah.
Now cross the streams.
Oh. Here we go.
I do love how the paw sounds with turbocharge.
Oh man, it's so satisfying. Oh, anything with turbocharge, especially like the hurricane.
That's brutal.
Many thanks.
Just create a little pillow to rest my head.
I think I only have one build though with the soldier that has points invested, and that's my other soldier. It's also a different perk setup where instead of the weak point damage, I have the sustained fire perk.
How are my shields down?
No, you're bolted. With the annoyingly long animation.
Should probably get back.
That gets you killed in Titanfall. If you're constantly mounting objects, you get that wastes a lot of time.
Oh yeah, no, like even on this, it kills me a fair bit. Remember the first time I ever did it, I was like, oh, that animation is so cool, and then I realized, no, this is gonna kill me a whole lot. And it has.
Cool and flashy, but it gets you killed.
Yeah.
You have the electric fence on your
I do not. It's all defensive stuff.
Oh. Because that's actually really useful for objective play. If you drop it on a device, it'll actually electrocute any dogs that come by to try and grab you off the objective.
Yeah. It still slows them down a bit, but yeah, it doesn't freeze them and stun them or anything like that. Should I?
Buys you enough time to get the objective done.
Yeah. Should I try to poke Kahuta and see if he's interested in hopping in on Discord? Since I can message on Discord, but not on the EA app. It's a rare opportunity to actually message someone in-game nowadays. Come hither. That's not how you spell the word. Come hither. There we go. Cine. Just go into Spanish.
He just left.
No! I was in the process of messaging him on Discord. I just couldn't think of anything clever to say besides come hither. We have... What's an enticing food that would convince him to come? Donuts? We have...
Brownies?
Cookies.
We have cookies.
Tell him, come to the dark side, we have cookies.
I have no idea how he's... I don't think I've ever messaged him on Discord before. He's like, what is this nonsense? Why is Lids tagging me? There is an emote that is a reference to Star Wars. Hold on, I need to find it.
I made these pumpkin cookies, and my sister tried it because the texture was too much like cake. I was like, that's a problem?
Yeah, no, that sounds like a plus to me. I feel like that was the thing you were mentioning previously, Big Country, that caught my attention, because that sounded good.
gonna make me hungry again. I
Yeah.
had the ramen like not too long ago.
Yeah, ramen isn't really in my cards. I was diagnosed with diabetes last year or so.
Yeah, some donuts that we have. I can have one of those if I get hungry later.
Donuts is even farther from.
Yeah,
Oh, I
ramen's
know,
a
I know.
problem. I can't imagine donuts are on the menu. Unfortunately.
I remember one of my oldest friends was a diabetic.
Yeah, like the brownies I just had, they were made with beans and avocados and stuff, so not really the brownies you know. Hyper shields.
Yeah, I threw it on the gold apex. I know Sovkran and I were just saying, maybe you just send a strike team for that one, but
All right.
if we're looking
okay.
for something to finish up, I guess it really doesn't matter what we do for finishing up the combat mastery stuff. Oh well. What's up, Zach? How's it going? How are you?
Actually, let's do the Batarian Scrapper. Snap Freeze is just so good. And no one's taking any fire stuff. Or chill. Kind of ridiculous how much Disruptor outperforms every other ammo.
Yeah, Disruptor is just incredible. Disruptor ammo.
Yeah.
Well, Disruptor is the only one that doesn't interfere with Snap Freeze, which is kind of weird that Chill does, but
Oh, I didn't know that was the thing.
yeah, the Chill kind of swallows the bonus from Snap Freeze and just does its own thing.
Yeah, basically overrides it altogether, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, I think I'm good whenever you guys are. I am curious to see if there's any reaction from Cooked. No.
Discord message apparently.
I'm switching my weapons around.
Oh, it's another streamer sending a notification, of course. Streamer I've not watched in a long time.
That reminds me of wanting to set up a I guess rule for Nightbot to block/ban all the bots that say like use this link for various things that are gonna break the TOS. Just remove the space. It's like, no one is ever going to drop a link with a space before .com and say remove the link. I'm just gonna ban the phrase remove the link, or remove the space. And then there's gonna be that one person who in the strangest of niche circumstances will legitimately say remove the space. And then they will get banned. They'll be like, oh, my bad.
You guys gonna hang up on the rooftop this time?
Probably for the most part. At least when I'm
Yeah.
not running to get grenades.
All right, I'm just gonna try and keep on top of you guys.
Man, you made my armor so shiny.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
I notice you have a habit of damaging yourself with your grenades.
Look, that's only at the end, okay? But yes, a last-second shield boost as I blow myself up with a grenade would be helpful. You're not wrong.
You only do it on purpose at the last second. You do
This
it
is true.
accidentally plenty enough.
Hey, Not that often, but
We did get a fourth.
Yep. I think I saw him before when I was matchmaking.
Watch your six.
yeah, he very famous and successful Chinese philosopher.
Just 3
I
hostiles
love that little zone where you pull off a combo.
Good. Stay sharp.
Oh, this guy's got
Hostiles en route.
shield boost,
Oh,
so
is it? What? Who said that?
I guess I'll stick by country.
How did that hit that audio?
Where is everyone?
Oh.
There they are.
Lost my shield.
I swear, if that plant blocks you... He was taking cover behind it, so it probably did, to be honest.
That is probably why you should airburst for grenade.
Oh Jesus! My health disappeared.
I'm reading a flat line.
You are not wrong.
Friendly neighborhood medic.
Oh!
Watch your six.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
One moment, let me get some grenades.
Oh god, I'm dying here.
I got
Okay.
grenades.
Yeah, I'm good as well.
That hurt them. Be ready.
I forget how penalizing losing your shields is.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm trying to be as
Intel
trying to
system
do
can't
this
let
as much as
genetic surveying
possible.
devices in your area. Let's find and disable them.
Shields.
Enemy tech shut down. One device down.
The rounds are so stupidly overpowered.
Hang in there, Apex.
I
What's
literally
overpowered?
knocked a sharpshooter over just by shooting at them. Okay. The one time I need you to mantle, you don't do
Tech is
it.
deactivated. Objective complete.
Man, is that tiger melted?
It's not very much.
Three left. Go get them. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Are you dead yet?
I think he's dead.
Hostiles en
I'm
route.
not dead yet. No, don't jump over that.
Oh man. Damn big. That thing is so fucking powerful.
What's so powerful?
Snap freeze.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Combine that with my disruptor rounds debuffing that. I was just like,
Yeah, armor is just gone.
it's the same as my invasion too.
Yeah.
I'm reading a flat line.
I'd say invasion is better overall, but against armor, nothing beats snap
Squad
freeze.
member down.
Yeah. It's like that. Fuck your armor ability.
Three left. Go get them.
Ammo or grenades.
You guys got your grenades?
Eh, pretty
Now.
much.
Like,
That hurt them. Be
Oh,
ready.
wow.
he literally went flying.
Whoa, whoa, that was uncalled for.
Hostiles en route.
Look over here. What I just walked into. It just
Oh, it's all
popped up
those
here.
mines.
There was another one right in front of me as well. It's like, whoa, is someone trying to send a message? And then right as the wave was ending, he blew up one of them on me. Feel a little targeted right now.
Lost my shield.
Yes. Gotta love it when it's the fake agent that makes you hit a threshold for one of the medals. You may be worth 0 points, but you do contribute toward medals.
I'm reading a flat line.
Really? I was like literally right there.
Remaining.
Yeah, he's done that several times.
That hurt them. Be ready.
SMH.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Yes.
Enemy tech shut down.
Run while you can.
Squad
Oh.
member down.
Hello there.
Ah,
Enemy tech shut down.
thank you for slowing it down enough.
Teammate injured.
Facility. Oh,
Hi.
okay, well, I don't like that being in the same area as that enemy. Hold on.
Almost done.
I'm with you.
I have faith in you.
Man, gave us 3 right next to each other.
Take cover.
How convenient.
It is, but it also means all the enemies haven't moved. They're right on top of us for all of those.
3 left. Go get them.
Oh, I wanted to blow him up with a punch.
I'm sorry. I also wanted to make him go cryo boom.
All clear for now.
That'd be awesome if the aerial slam could detonate.
Oh, yeah.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Oh, double duty with the Hydras, huh?
Indeed.
2 Hydras, 2 crowd. I kept trying to say beam. It's not beam. What is cryo snap freeze? It's not nothing to do with cryo.
Oh, we should. There you go.
It's okay, we just deleted all of them.
I'm not complaining. Ow.
Member down.
Ouch. As I say that.
At one point, the meta was actually before the Juggernaut. It was Batarian Scrapper, Solarian Operator, Krogan Engineer, Human Engineer. Because all their different debuffs could stack on the top of one another. So Cryo Beam, Snap Freeze, and Invasion could all stack on one top of each other.
Oh, okay, I did blow myself up that time by throwing a frag grenade at a pariah shield. Thought I threw it around the shield.
I hate
was
pariahs
wrong.
when they do that. Like, I was very careful.
I thought I was
Yeah.
giving her the respect she deserved, but apparently not.
Snap Freeze surprisingly goes at quite a distance away. Should use it more often.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
Last second shields, too.
Thank you. I would have died had you not done that. Actually, I don't even know if it does. It might just force you to survive on a tiny sliver of health if the match is technically already ended at the time when you blow up the grenade in your hand. Because that's not the first time I've had the minusculest of amounts of health as we're extracting. But if you actually can hit 0 health as you're extracting, then yes, that shield boost did prove to be the difference maker. Okay, so that is...
97%.
Ah. Well, that's
You're on the edge
silver,
with the combat powers.
gold, and we want to go flat apex. It's not that bad. This is what it looks like.
I don't think
Weapons.
Lao 2 is
We might scare them off in the process.
well, they switched characters and they're still here, so
Alright. I like that color scheme.
Purple?
Yeah, the way they... Are the darker purple with the sheen on the helmet as well? That looks good.
Probably like 50% 50% red, 100% blue. Ow. Just bit my tongue.
Oof.
Oh.
That's the worst sometimes. Oh, okay. Maybe I won't do this, just so we don't have double infiltrator spamming invisibility and putting all the aggro on Sovkran and Lautza.
Well, if I'm gonna get all the aggro, then
Yeah, I
This
can
guy
switch to
is-
something else. No worries. We'll be the tanks. Big country can be the infiltrator. Oh, except it's dampened weapons, right? Okay, I mean, this is a weapons-based damage character, which is not ideal from that standpoint. I mean, I could still do it.
I will go. Oh, of course, I'm gonna have to go disruptor. Power. I'll do with the efficiency mod for the snap freeze. Now that I know I can actually run ammo primers with the Juggernaut, thank you, big country.
No problem. I love the researching different builds and what what works and what doesn't. Honestly, for me, half the fun of playing these games. Oh, I just got paw 8.
Nice.
Nice. I think I'll just be a rooftop Korean.
Hostile territory. People
If you're looking for a place to hang out, I think generally speaking, around here is probably best.
Yeah, usually on the top there, but no. Why did I do that?
Ooh, that was close. Hey, don't grenade me.
There was Audis on you.
I know. Ow.
Squad member down.
On my way.
Go away, observers. Alright, focus on units.
I am out of grenades.
Hey, Country, do you know if warp removes the debuff given by staff freeze?
I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything about that. But this isn't the most well-researched game.
Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that's subtle and wonky enough that
Go get him.
Plus,
Not even sure I would
warp
trust
is
everything I
very
read on
new.
that.
By the time most of the research was done, that's when they added warp in the game.
Enemies down.
Oh.
Keep your guard up.
And warp was like one of, if not the last power in the game.
Ooh, okay, Big Country,
Are
do you
you
want to
gonna
solo this
go or
one?
what?
Oh, it's a good spot. That's nice.
Except everyone spawned here, but
Yeah. Well, in that case,
they
I
did
will,
spawn out of the area though, so.
I will try to hang out as far away as possible.
Yeah, I think they're just going to hang out around the edge of the hack, but never actually go in the hack.
That'd be great. That would be great. Yeah, it takes a long time for them to get over to that spot, and then there's a lot of places where they like to take cover before they actually get there. So that might be the best hack spot on this map. Probably is. I don't even know what would compete with it.
I just killed an observer with
Minefield's down.
Ow.
grenades.
With what?
Practically spamming the snap freeze now because I had my cooldown so low.
I mean, go for it. Well, I found the berserkers.
Minefield's down.
Teammate
He
is
hit me through my barricade. Excuse me? Anything other than the Audi killing me would have made perfect sense in that situation. The Audi is the one enemy that made 0 sense.
Oh, yes, melee, because that's what I was doing.
I
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Ow. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god.
With this key binding.
I'm reading a flat line.
Wonderful.
Got all the data.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Even used a heal in that process.
That thank you was pained, I can tell.
I used a heal like 3 seconds before I died, and then immediately got blasted, or immediately afterward got blasted by an Atlas, and it killed me anyway. I was like, alright. So much for that.
Three more to go. Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
I think it does help my grenades too, snap freeze.
It definitely does. Just that how you're melted.
I don't have any power damage on this guy since I'm like rank 1 on this guy. So But these grenades are amazing on armor. Absolutely amazing.
Get safe.
Ow.
No
Teammate
shields?
injured.
How?
On my way, or someone's already got you.
Flatline.
I'll get him.
Get to cover.
He apparently picked himself up when I was like on top of him.
I'm reading a
I also
flatline.
noticed he likes to hump my leg. Double revive.
No. Oh, got it. The Atlas,
Overworked, dude.
or rather the Hydra that's totally not an Atlas. I don't love this spot right now.
You don't?
No, something about it just doesn't sit well with me. Maybe it's the fact that we're
Yep.
surrounded on every angle
Yeah.
by enemies.
Squad member down.
Thanks.
I don't know what I'm snap freezing.
I was gonna say, you sound freezing right behind me, and I was like, oh no, what's behind me?
I had that sneaking suspicion, you know.
Made me panic for a second there.
My shield failed?
3 left. Go get them.
Probably didn't need to use that many grenades.
Oh, poppycock. Always necessary.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Why use one grenade when you can use 47?
Exactly.
Again?
Hack it up.
Intelligence needs data from
Yeah,
You're
let's
earning your
hear.
stripes today, country.
Here's your barricade. Okay, I'm gone now.
Everyone's gonna be. Oh, and the.
Hold on. I'll go distract them, because I may or may not have attracted them there in the first place. Ow. Wow. Also, ow.
I just killed a berserker. That's one thing that I really like about this guy over the Huntress.
It is easier to get kills when cloaked. For sure. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, that's not you, though.
Shield failed?
Oh, dear. Nor is that. Wait, were you not next? Where were you when you did that shield boost, Sovereign? I thought you were right next to me. Then I turned around and it wasn't
you were
anointed.
next to our rando.
Teammate injured.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
I've got a
just
bunch
yell.
of people on top of.
Don't worry.
Okay, they all left.
like I was on the other side of the map.
Yeah, apparently you got me with a shield boost, which made me think that you were the person right next to me and that I was relatively safe. Then I turned around and I got minigunned to get to death. It's like, oh, alright, that's not exactly what I was expecting. Oh,
How are my shields down?
I don't want to keep that guy alive just a little bit longer.
Oh, I took that one on the chin like a champ.
Data received.
Fucking rocket barrage always kills me in one shot, but did this time.
How are my shields down?
Ow.
Teammate injured.
I'm on my way. I'm happy all the enemies are dumb enough that the entire time I just jumped up every time I became visible, and they just kept shooting the air.
Yeah?
They're
That
firing.
is very handy.
Who's that one left? Oh, up there.
Good. Stay sharp.
Because, yeah, there was like
Enemies headed your way.
a good 10 people just hanging around the hack, shooting the air.
No shields out.
Squad member down.
No, don't pick yourself up.
Stop punching me. Oh.
Squad member down.
Ow. That's gonna hurt. Let's get out
Oh,
of
he
here.
picked himself up again.
I'm trying to hold their attention as much as I can.
I'm reading a
Oops.
flatline.
I've been all over the place this way.
More ammo, please.
Let me lock in. By taking punches from sharpshooters.
There's a high
As
ground.
everyone knows, that's what locking in looks like. Probably should leave that.
This kid as well.
I'm reading a flatline.
No
Ow.
shields out.
I missed.
Cover my shields down.
Three left. Go get them.
Can I get over this?
Oh, my game just froze.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm back. I think I've gone to every single ammo box this match.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
The life of an infiltrator. Welcome to that.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of double dipping on powers, so I don't use the Engarnamenter.
There's a high ground.
Yeah, I don't like double dipping unless it's like Fortify, where you like, where you can get like everything you want with 4. And maybe like put 4 in passives or something.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Squad member down.
On my way. I need to go around. Oh, target.
Indeed.
I appreciate
Target's down.
You're welcome. I got my parkour skills.
I appreciate it.
Doing my Spider-Man thing through the window.
Target down. Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Standing by. Oh. I'm gonna just leave that.
Cover my shields down.
Teammate injured. Target down. Good work.
Not really what I had in my...
Nice.
Okay.
Country.
Squad member
What?
down.
Excuse me?
Thank you.
That was disrespectful.
That was!
Squad member down. That hurt them. Be ready.
I think I can get used to the philosophy of being the tank, because it's been working out.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Get cover.
Ah. I thought it would come through the wall. Must have.
Oh, that's a Blaze Hydra.
There's a Hydra.
I thought that was a Plain Jane Hydra.
No, there's one right behind it.
Yeah, I know. I saw like several, but I didn't think one of them was a Blaze.
Oh.
On my eyelids. As my character says. Oh, okay, I'll
Thank you.
make you invisible.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Exit stage left even, and I'm stuck in this little thing.
Oh.
Squad member down.
I got all the bugs today.
Hold on, wait, this might be a good thing. Maybe. I'm gonna let him kill you, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm reading a flat line.
Hold on. Now let's see.
Ah,
Luck? Yes. Okay, nice.
I can pick myself up if you need me to.
Are you in the building? Where are you? Oh,
Oh,
I
he's
got
in
you.
the building. I got him.
Here to help.
Oh, we got him.
No shield.
Ow.
Squad member down.
Oh, 20 seconds.
Oh, yeah, that is a thing. That's true. Yep. Hey, Adi. Hey, Hydro projectiles.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good work.
I'm curious what level that guy ended up. He was level 15.
16 now.
Oh, he left.
But yeah, says 16.
Okay. He was probably like just in 15, and he went up all the way into well in 16 or something.
All right, well, that was Plat Apex, and I think that was what we needed to finish Icebreaker as well, so I think we should be all set on the daily side of things, but if anyone from chat wants to get in, let us know. We do have a spot. At the moment, the lobby is public, so you're welcome to just search us up. Granted, might take it off Icebreaker and off Outlaw, since we don't need those things right now.
I'll run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
No worries. Chat, that means this is our opportunity to request something extremely devious while Sovgren is away. Quick, scheme something up.
Nimbus Outlaw.
You get a kick vote. You get a kick vote. You all get a kick vote. And as I was saying before, if people are potentially interested in getting in from chat, but you're not sure what difficulty you'd like to play on, and you see right now we have it on Platinum, don't worry. We can switch to whatever you guys prefer. Just occasionally peeking over at the place where I tagged Kota to see if he reacts at all to our kind of out of the blue attempt to recruit him. He's not accepting our tribute of cookies. It's not working. We can't convert him to the downside. The downside? That's a pyre. That's pyre. Dark side. The pyre reference. Whoops.
Okay.
Dark side. Downside. The down dark side. You know. They're one and the same, really. Does that mean everyone in the Pyre universe is from the dark represents the dark side? Or maybe it means that they are all fighting against the powers of the dark side? Because they're all trying to free themselves from the downside? I don't know.
You're going into La La Land right now.
What are you talking about? That makes complete sense. Purely logical. Hypothetical, maybe, but still logical. I think we are getting pretty close to leveling up this character's bonus stat. So I might try to stick with her to the extent possible to see if we can make that happen tonight.
It's funny that you get power recharge speeds from this character when I don't use a single power that uses a recharge.
Stealth grid, sticky grenade, Avenger strike. You just don't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even if you did, that's still only 1/3 of your skills that have cooldowns. So it is a little bit odd to have chosen that as a cooldown bonus stat character when there are probably many other characters that actually use 2 or even all 3 of their skills much more regularly that have cooldowns.
Like the character beside them. It makes sense for power recharge speeds there, although I would also say max shields would also make sense.
Which character is this?
The Solarian operator?
Mm-hmm. Like, the Kineticist is an interesting one because her whole thing is that she can circumvent cooldown, so you could look at her as the super cooldown character, in which case she should absolutely have cooldowns, or you could say, no, she avoids cooldowns altogether, so she's the worst character for that, but there are a bunch of characters that spam all 3 powers, so it seems like there would be much better choices for recharge speed.
And like, why is the Huntress power recharge speed when she again stealth grid?
Yeah, I mean, throw in Lance. Well, Lance doesn't have to have a cooldown, so it could potentially be another situation where it's just 1 cooldown power. So that is a bit of an odd one too.
And you think the Krogan mercenary? He's a Krogan. He shouldn't, care about power recharge speed. He should care about,
Health
or something.
Yeah.
The bonus stats don't make much sense in this game.
Exactly. All right. So, what are we thinking? What do we want for this one?
Does anybody in chat want to put a challenge on us?
I may or may not have tried to invoke chat right as you left. They did not take the bait.
I heard that.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you hear what I said?
I don't know what you said. I know what Lid said.
I said Nimbus Outlaw.
That may or may not be why Big Country has a kickboat next to his name right now.
Yeah, no wonder.
The one time we have set this for random map today, we ended up with Nimbus. So, you know, it is tempting fate. But yeah, if anyone from chat would like to get in, let us know. We do have a spot. If anyone would like to set us up for anything, let us know. Happy to do that too. At the moment, we don't have anything planned for this one, so might just go for whatever. Does kind of dictate what consumables we might opt to use.
My Sentinel whirling platinum.
They see me rolling the Sentinel. I don't know where I was going with this reference.
Not where you ended up.
But we could always leave it public and potentially get a fourth person in. It does make me a little bit nervous at times in Plat, just because that leaves some potential for newcomers to Plat hopping in and just hanging out in hacks and uploads, which can be an issue at times, but hopefully that doesn't happen, or if it does, we can power through.
I like tabbed out of the game just so I can see if I can open up the EA app and check to see if anyone's actually playing and stuff.
I'm hoping that Itachi gets in here soon.
Oh yeah, Tachi was saying he was studying earlier. Don't know if he's still hard at work or if he's wrapping up. But anyways, I mean, if we do keep it public, then of course that means even mid-match, it is possible for someone to search for the lobby and find us, join us partway through. So that is one other benefit.
No, I was not able to.
Sometimes if you pin the EA app to your task bar at the bottom of your screen, that does the trick. If it's refusing to open while you have the game active, that may or may not help. Otherwise, nope, no luck. Alright, I mean, we can try it as a Plat trio. I believe, as long as we don't get... Asterisk on that statement being, as long as no Outlaw/Nimbus.
Oh, we got fourth.
And you got a second for a second there.
And yet a second vote kick.
Who was that? Mine is the one that's still there.
They did go with Sorry Huntress.
I have done some matches with this person before. They have done at least a little bit on Plat, I think, but they're relatively new to it.
So I should stay on Avenger?
Up to you.
Yeah, I'll stay on Avenger. I'm just worried about you two.
Yeah, two people who might permanently be invisible might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see.
You don't know
This
why
map
you're
helps.
so much weaker when you have that permanent invisibility glitch. It feels like you're weaker.
Mm.
Let me know if you ever have that glitch. I'll come by and pop another one.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
For the Angara.
But we did get outlawed. Okay. At least we have a good map.
They're firing.
No combo?
No shield.
Okay.
Wombo combo? Up smash? Oh, that ain't Falcon. That out.
Cover.
No, I didn't have energy drain back yet. Thank you.
I appreciate
No
it.
problem.
This guy.
How are my shields
Bada
down?
bing, bada boop.
Forget about it.
Be ready.
Not sure what I ground pounded there, to be honest with you. It looked like it was the edge of the ledge.
Genetic surveying devices in your area. Let's find and disable
Ah.
them.
That rhymed.
Oh, there was one there.
One device down.
Oh, that was Eulid's.
Mayhaps. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's down there. I was confused. For a second, I was like, was that a pizza I was supposed to deliver? Is that... Am I just sabotaging the team right now?
Squad member down.
Where are you? You are there.
Yeah, I got like double flat down for the
Hang in there, Apex.
Oh, right where we were. I'm about to make this jump right now. Never mind.
All enemy devices are now offline.
Let's kill this
I
Hydra.
may have backed myself into a corner here. Get out of dodge.
What? All my grenades are going through this Hydra.
Oh. Well, that's exciting. Meanwhile, it is shooting me through the floor.
It's dead now.
What am I rubber banding?
Enemies
Yes,
headed your way.
yes, okay. Fully mantled that.
Where am I going? I'm trying to find some armored enemies.
I was about to say, will long face pulling me down? They might be hiding away like an ocean.
There's a Hydra.
Is that Hydra that I'm chasing down unintentionally? You bet it is.
That is bad juju right there.
Did you say bad juju or bad doo-doo?
Bad juju.
Okay.
Okay. Trying to keep it friendly.
Teammate injured.
On my way.
As I'm fighting like 3 Krogans and the Hydra.
And he confirmed. There are multiple Krogan. And he teleported.
Oh yeah, not that ability.
Get safe.
You know, it's actually a genetic aspect of the Krogan species. Their ability to teleport. It's really a side effect of the genophage. Solarians didn't realize they would actually have the potential to enhance the Krogan with the genophage implementation.
Broken Vanguard. All Krogan are Krogan Vanguards now.
Just 3 hostiles
Odds for a Krogan to have biotics.
No. It's
I
not
mean, Rex
bad.
had them. People always forget that Rex is technically a Vanguard, in large part because they did kind of go back on that a bit in Mass Effect 3. But Mass Effect 1, he is your Vanguard teammate.
Be ready.
So the very first Krogan that we at least team up with, it might technically be possible to meet someone else first, but
For an entry.
he's a biotic. Oh, no, that's soft Krogan. That is not an enemy.
Oh, it's a good thing I accidentally dropped because that rocket was going to hit me.
That's when you just claim that that was the plan all along.
I meant to do that.
Oh, perfectly according to plan. Where was that sniper coming from? I thought it was coming from that angle. I was like, there's a flying sharpshooter? Since when?
My shield failed?
Oh, that's a spinning sharpshooter right there. I got double trouble with tigers.
Crouching tiger, hidden sharpshooter? No.
It's nice having 2 people in hack.
I got you, Lids.
Oh, I'm not sure you want to anymore. But thank you.
I
It's a little
appreciate
toasty
it.
over here. Ow. Also,
Fire
ow.
shield's down.
Oh, that's an enemy. And that's also an enemy. I knew that. I totally knew that.
On my way.
Yeah, like Caboose in season 1.
I'm grateful.
I knew that. I just got turned around, that's all.
Oh, man. Oh, it's been a while since I've given that any thought.
Given what any thought? I didn't hear. Sorry.
Red versus blue? Is that what you mean with Caboose?
Yeah. Where he's like going the
man.
wrong way. He's like,
Oh,
yeah,
I
knew that.
do not remember that stuff well enough to quote it.
I don't ever remember. Like, I know what you're referencing, but I don't think I ever watched it.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
so far the Sentinel is not too bad for
Enemies
Platinum.
incoming.
No, it's pretty survivable with energy drain and throw. Throw does not help its survivability. I don't know why I said that.
Well, it has some niche survivability uses. Not so niche against Outlaw.
Get safe.
Well, it can throw enemies around and that could be a defense in itself.
Speaking about knocking people around, double Berserker is not a fun time. But yeah, the you can interrupt the energy drain animation for the Saboteurs, which is really useful. Does help a lot against Saboteurs at times.
On my way.
Who am I chasing after? Probably Sharpshooter over here. Yup. Did they just try to vault a tree?
They're shooting.
Just tried to vault over this tree.
I'm ready to flatline.
If it were the bush next to the tree, that might make sense. But this tree? No. No. That doesn't pass the smell test.
Oh my god. That's a lot of Kogans.
Teammate injured.
Oh, hi.
Uh-oh. Ow. Well, I did stop that saboteur energy drain, like I was just saying. On the other hand, I did eat a whole bunch of Hydra missiles. You win some, you lose some. Pretty sure there is an enemy that was, yep, just sneaking up behind me. Sure was.
Could have chose incendiary rounds.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemy's clear. Stay alert. Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost.
Hydra.
Convenient.
Sensor arrays and get them.
Good guess. Well done.
One device down.
I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't seen a behemoth all for a while.
Ascended.
It
One device
might
down.
be a behemoth on this wave. I'm pretty sure there is.
I thought we were outlaw.
Yeah, but they
Upper
show
cat.
up on. They show up with the Blaze Hydras usually.
Okay.
There's a Blaze Hydra. Which means the behemoth is probably not far away.
Get chased by a blaze hydra and rodents, and then I'm back on here.
I sometimes have trouble jumping places when I'm invisible.
It's sometimes hard to see exactly where you are. So that's understandable. Oh, hello. You know, this would probably be a lot more effective if I did that.
Shield out.
Ow!
Teammate injured.
That was unfortunate. Where's my other leg? Oh.
Thanks.
Relay. Go get him.
There's the Blaze Hydra. And
member down.
there's my death. Lovely.
I'm grateful.
I should probably get some health back. I don't think I've shot. This is my first time shooting a gun. I was so in that circle.
Whoa! Except I got flying. Wait. Is that the same Ascendant?
Yeah.
He's just teleporting all over the place.
Yeah.
Shot.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Ascendant just standing, or rather, Anointed just standing there doing nothing. It really looked like it.
How many times do I have to reload my gun?
Yes.
The perfect answer.
There was 2 hydras standing on top of each other, so I just threw like 8 grenades.
Where was that coming? Oh, okay.
Teammate injured.
There's a hydra.
On my way, theoretically.
I'm on my way too.
I've got you.
Oh, that's a place hydra. It's not a great place to be stuck.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I'll make you invisible.
Now, wall, bunker down, throw down the barricade. We're getting comfortable in here.
Oh my god, goddamn Aldi's.
I'm trying to get into your barricade too.
I'm almost died because
Yeah.
an Aldi grabbed me in front of the Berserker.
"30 seconds. Oh, hello. Oh dear. That was an interesting series of events. Sequence, at least, of that. A little unusual. Excuse me. I'd like to place this.
Melee here.
Thank you.
Squad member down.
Uh-oh. You're gonna have to jump.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
I was invisible. Why am I getting shot at?
Yeah, sometimes they decide they don't care.
They don't follow the rule. They just make it up.
That's outlaw for you.
Actually, I don't know what killed me, so I'm going to take a look on your feed once it eventually gets there. 20 seconds until I'll be able to see. Oh, Berserker.
Oh, yep. Probably the AoE from one of those flat cannons.
They did a pretty good job by themselves. So I might go to my favorite character.
Oh.
Ah, yeah.
How do you do his invasion?
Let me go check mine. I have a duration and alright, so rank 4 is recharge speed. Rank 5 is epidemic, and rank 6 is virulence.
Okay, I go outbreak. That's the only thing different.
Yeah, I concentrate on recharge speed over everything else.
I just like getting 3 people who can spread it at one time. Plus, if you put on a good power efficiency mod, or even an okay one, you can get the recharge speed pretty down.
Yeah, I remember its recharge speed. Its base recharge speed was doubled or tripled before one of the patches.
Are you aware that with elemental tech, if you have a like disruptor rounds on your gun or something like that, it's just a 35% weapon damage?
Yeah, you told me about that last time, and
Yeah.
I tried it, and I'm like, this is like I usually have that on my other character, the human engineer, and I'm like, may as well give it a shot on this, and it actually turned out to be pretty amazing.
Yeah. It's just the ammo power consumes the weapon damage, so it's very much a bug, but a useful one.
Yeah. That's a bug we like. That's a good bug.
It's not a bug; it's a feature.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, is the warp still not working? properly, or at least the one upgrade feature.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's all just a matter of perspective,
You
really.
know the drill. Hold this position, clear out enemy forces. Let's do it.
We
I
can
know
find
he's
you
just so-
probably.
I like how he's so cowardly. Typical nerd.
How are my shields
I'm
down?
going back to my lab.
Squad member down.
Yeah, thank you for taking that. I wasn't going to be able to survive.
I figured my
Teammate injured.
singularity would pick them up if I comboed into them.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I'm grateful.
Go get some ammo before we deal with those guys.
Get safe.
Neither of my guns
I'm reading a
use
flatline.
ammo.
I always run the Hurricane because it complements the
Thank
pod
you.
because
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
the Hurricane has so the Hurricane and the pod basically counteract each other. Because the
What?
pod's main detraction is when you overheat,
Recovery
you either have
request.
to hit turbocharge or you have to
Objects
wait till
and
the animation completes. That can take you out of the fight. The Hurricane, it's a short reload time. Oh wow, they're all here.
Yeah. Bit of a party.
Oh, you got that one?
Artifact recovered. Teammate injured. Hang in there.
I'm coming.
Got the drop.
I was like 200 milliseconds away from hitting a bed kit.
I just take equalizer. I'm mostly doing it because for a health siphon weapon.
Shields down.
Relay. Go get him. Teammate injured. Enemies cleared. Stay alert. Enemies headed your way.
No shields out.
I'm reading a flat line.
What hit? Oh right, that thing goes through walls. Forgot for a brief second.
I just knew if I left that guy running, or he just machine gunned me down.
They're shooting. No shields out.
I'm reading a flat line.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Are you sure this is cat or are we playing Outlaw?
Get cover.
Right.
Everyone's here.
Everybody's watching you now.
big people.
Everybody waits for you
More
now.
to go. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Oh, this is your job, Hunter.
Intelligence needs data from your location.
That is not a good spot.
It's pretty bad.
Feels bad, man. And there's the fiend.
Come on, team. Dare you to move.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Combo bubbles up.
Very
Oh
strange.
god,
Oh, hi, Fiend.
Teammate injured.
I'm running.
they're all in that middle area.
Yeah, I'm going to the good spot for now.
I think I'm with you there. Hold them all over this way. There's a fiend.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say.
Didn't expect that, now, did you?
Oh,
And wow.
One moment.
kill that Fiend first.
Exactly.
Do a pitiful amount of damage with aerial slam.
Yeah. Sadly. Aerial slam buff
Three
win.
hostiles remaining. Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies incoming.
There's a Hydra.
Oh. Hey there.
Yeah, they be aggressive today. Or at least in this game. Watch out behind us, country. There's a Blaze Hydra.
Oh, hi.
Reading a
Yeah.
flatline.
I gotcha.
Blaze Hydra sends its regards.
Never should have come here.
All the Blaze Hydra is now infected doing my bidding.
You add sabotage to Andromeda? Oh, that was
down.
brutal.
I'm grateful.
Hold on. Exact some revenge here.
Ah, he's glowing.
3 more to go. Good. Stay sharp.
So bad?
Check surveying devices in
Oh,
your
Hunter's
area. Let's
closest.
find and disable them.
Actually, it's the berserkers who are closest, unfortunately.
Enemy tech shut down.
I'm closest. If I don't just stand there. Oh, I think I got the sound bug.
One device down.
Oh man.
Oh, hi. Behemoth right beside you, Lid. Right behind you, Lid.
Power
That's
mine
okay.
shields down.
Almost done.
I'll infect him and run.
Too
All
much
enemy
danger from my
Shut
eye.
it.
Good job.
Alright.
I'm reading a flat line.
I am surrounded by berserkers and hydras and...
Many thanks.
And bears, oh my.
Oh, Behemoth behind us.
Into the tree we go. Where did that enemy go?
Just 3 hostiles remaining. That hurt them. Be ready.
Combos galore.
Excuse me, I was standing there, thank you very much.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Rude. Uh-oh. Never mind, down I go.
Coming with trouble. A lot of trouble.
Power mine shields down.
I'm reading a flat line.
Got a hydra on top of my body right now. Let's get up there. Yeah, when I was down, I saw a bunch of X's pop on my screen, but no sound from them. That's disappointed. From Invasion.
Squad member down.
Thank you.
I do like that little popping sound from Invasion.
Squad member down.
Also suck the headphones to use it.
Alright. We're in a very bad place.
Reading a flat line.
I went the long way.
It's a long way.
Oh, this might hurt.
Mission complete. Full team secured. Good work.
Could you put it on private until I get back?
I can, yeah. Give me just a sec. Okay. It is private now. But yeah, we are now very close to upping that bonus power, or bonus stat, I should say. But let us know, chat, if there is anything you guys would like us to do for the next one. Happy to take any requests for that stuff. Otherwise, we'll just go with whatever. And we do, once we get Big Country back, technically we kind of sort of have room for one more. We have a random person here in the last spot, so if anyone else is interested in joining us, we could remake the lobby and make space that way. Let me know when you're ready to go again, Big Country. I'll make it public.
Just hopping into multiplayer now. Please wait. Connection is being established.
I'm gonna hop off for the night. I'll see you guys next Friday.
All right. Catch you later, Softgrid. Have a good night.
All right, you too.
All right. I will make it public now. Just
Still
plat.
plat?
Yeah, just plat. Oh, the other person left as well. It's just me. And Big Country.
Yeah. Iceman's playing, but can't. Neither of us can invite him.
Uh-oh. Well, it's starting to get late enough that there may not be that many people going anymore, so there's a chance whoever happens to be playing will find their way into our lobby. I was half expecting for that to be the aforementioned Iceman, but no, it's Space Age. I don't think I've played with that person before. So what do we think? It may be us two plus this person who I do not know. We could try.
Probably don't want to do. We could try.
Would be a little challenging, but give it a go. Maybe I'll switch.
Oh,
Okay.
you'll switch?
Well, yeah. We shouldn't both switch unless this person's going to be an infiltrator.
I'll be Juggernaut.
Okay. It is still public, so we may get a random fourth, or again, if anyone from chat wants to hop in, search for Plat, you'll probably find us. It's unlikely that there's anyone else running Plats right now.
Got the Crusader 4.
Okay.
There was several rounds in a row I forgot to cash in my credits.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got that paw earlier, so that
Yeah.
certainly worked out well. And then Crusader upgrade too. Well, that's not bad.
I prefer the Dawn to the Crusader, but
Crusader's more straightforward. But what, Dawn still hits harder, right?
much harder.
Yeah, so either way, they're both good.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Who'd we get? So many outlaws today. Gross.
No!
Oh, sorry. I was about to say as well that my damage against outlaws, specifically on this character, is pretty bad. So I'm probably gonna need to lean on you a little more to damage all the armor, and then as soon as I was thinking that, I detonate your cryo. Your snap freeze. Ow.
Incoming!
That being said, all of my damage comes from detonating combos, or at least that is a critical part of my setup, so we may have a little bit of a conflicting strategy in that way.
3 more to go.
Yeah. Maybe I should have gone commando.
That hurt them. Be ready. That was great.
Okay. This will be an interesting test.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for it.
No! Space Age!
It's okay. I'll cloak him. Okay, now if he does insist on shooting, may complicate things.
I'm reading a flat line.
I'll pick myself up.
Almost there.
Now please just don't get the attention of this
They've
berserker.
got a Hydra!
So much for my stealth crit.
I'm reading a flat line.
Crap, bro.
Let's get out of here!
People are leaving me. No! Come back.
Hit the ground.
I've got the Hydra distracted.
Well done. We've got the data.
A Audi grabbing me through a wall.
Wonderful.
Squad member down.
Who needs
Ow.
shields anyway?
Ooh. Kind of a lot of enemies out here.
Let's get out of here!
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies down. Keep your guard up. That was great. Enemies incoming.
Lost my favorite spawn. No.
Who needs shields anyway?
Ah, yes, the fake agent. Exactly the agent I was looking to hit.
Teammate injured.
Meanwhile, the real agent kills me. Fitting enough. I could jail if needed.
I think I might be able to get you. Hydra almost killed me, but I got you.
It's quiet down here, at least. Thank you.
Help's on the way. I guess I can switch to my second weapon.
Let's get out of here!
Oh, that's where you went. It's the... It's not neat.
Great shooting. The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Saw that.
One device down.
So what?
The other guy tried to swipe the device from me. So he punched me in the back of the head.
One problem gone. Teammate injured.
Almost there.
No, you're not.
Thank you.
What is this talk of teammates being injured?
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Hydras.
Silent!
Squad member down.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going?
Almost done.
Silent and friends, we are doing some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer at the moment. This is a random plat. Oh, okay, I admittedly should not have done this because I don't have a lot of spare time on devices. Could still be okay.
All enemy devices are now offline.
They've got a Hydra.
What were you guys up
Get
to?
out of here.
Did that enemy just phase through a wall?
No? Oh, I don't know.
The one behind you looked a lot like it. Threw that grenade.
3 more to go.
One more. Right?
Little ME3 multiplayer. Nice. This guy is absolutely keen on running away from us. Also, what just happened on several levels, I
Keep it up.
could not begin to explain to you. Both the enemy going flying and us teleporting.
Hostiles en route. Move out.
Hydra.
Now,
Wheels down.
I'm about to die.
Reading a flat line.
right, I'm on my way. Oh, you tanked my biotic. Prevented me from getting a cone. Ow. Down he goes.
They've got a Hydra.
Teammate injured.
I've got him.
Technically didn't want that lance to hit anyway. Like, a good thing that that missed.
Teammate injured. Coming to you.
This is the weapon I want. Never mind, I was going to switch.
Squad member down.
Snap-free siphon is
It's a nice
one to
combo,
heal
right?
fast.
There's a Hydra
Squad
behind me.
member
isn't there?
down.
Shields down.
No, it's a saboteur.
On my way.
Thank you.
Nice save.
I didn't mean to run over your body much, but
Wasn't sure if I was glitching out and my body was somewhere else entirely.
my game seems to have trouble, you know, doing the whole reviving thing.
Interesting.
3 left. Go get them.
Now that was
Shield guard.
very bad time.
All clear for now.
Ooh, okay. This could be tricky.
We detected mission critical data.
They've got a Hydra.
This
No,
might,
I think I'll go to C.
might be the easiest spot, except that all the enemies spawned on top of here, including a Blaze Hydra. Okay, I'll go A in that case, because no one's there at the moment.
Teammate injured.
I have 5 berserkers stunning me over and over.
Well, honestly, if you can just distract them, it is possible to do this one zone at a time. Any progress you can make is a bonus. It's nice.
I'm escaping.
Yeah, that's
Squad
fine.
member down.
Got your back.
Oh, that was an enemy? Wait, who is this? That's the person... Do we have a fourth right now? No.
No?
Hydra.
You just got a teammate with you right now, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but then-
someone's in there.
I thought that you also had a teammate with you for a second. It's just the
No.
way that the icons were lining up. Strange. Okay, no Berserker. Okay. It is unfortunate, and I can't...
Someone is in there. Is there someone I can distract? Oh, no, you're clear now.
Sort of.
Data transfer complete.
There we go.
Squad member down.
Okay. C was the... Well, C and B are pretty close, but I'll go back to C. It's pretty clear now.
Teammate injured.
Got your back.
The guy likes to go where you are.
Ooh. Well, I do... Yeah, you're... At first I thought you meant enemies.
No.
But no, our pug
Look
pal
at the ascendant.
does
Oh.
seem to be doing that a bit.
Okay, well,
Maybe...
I'm leaving B.
Oh yeah, no, this spot is not great right now. Pug pal
Well,
does
everyone's
be a
following
friend
me,
of
so
the,
it should be fine.
stealth grids. Ooh, go away, Blaze Hydra. Thank you. What did that Berserker just do? No, no, not over here. Oh. Not the right place to do that. Okay. Oh, dear.
Anyone you want me to distract?
Could be
Look at
okay
the
now.
ascendant.
Servers looked at me funny. Ow. Goodness.
Yeah, I'm coming around to,
Oops. Shields down.
Right way to do that.
Reading a flat line.
I'll go. Oh, we do have a fourth now.
It's actually a bad thing right now. For what it's worth.
Yeah. Oh, you.
No, get out of
you
here,
got it.
Berserker. Oh, okay. We may have just lost. No, we're good. What are you saying? What are you talking about? Everything is fine.
Got you, soldier.
We had it all under control. Definitely didn't drop down to single-digit seconds.
Squad member down.
I've got this guy.
What's up, Cheddar? How's it going? How are you? You were just in time to watch it. What may have been a bit of a dramatic little objective there. I can get the other guy.
Squad member down.
That's the other guy. That was a bit close. I don't know what you're talking about. Ow.
Squad member down.
When that Berserker started popping in with like 15 seconds left, I was like, oh no. I don't think he had full health. Like, okay, I can potentially kill him. Can I do it quickly enough, though?
3 more to go.
Thank you for being a health bot.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
What was that sound?
Reading a flat line.
Ow. Excuse me, please, Hydra. Excuse me, other Hydra. Oh, you're still alive. Okay.
Reading a flat line.
Oh, that's where. Ooh, looking all around for that person. I could not find them. Was because they were below me.
That was very nice, what I just did.
Want something cool?
Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 combos, tech combos with my Fortify.
Oh, very nice. Don't want berserkers. It will respawn, but on the other hand, it's extraction wave, and everything respawns. Kind of a moot point. Ow. That was close.
Mission complete.
Ooh,
Team secure.
that was close too. I did use a heal. I didn't need it, but saw how close that was. Another instance of, well, if it was technically just after we extracted, is the only reason why I didn't go down because the game may or may not allow you to go down when you've already extracted. Alright, well, we do have room if anyone from chat is interested in getting in here. In fact, we've really 2 spots because this person's a random dude. Maybe I'll make it private just for a second in case anyone is interested in hopping in here. Or if there's anything setup-wise you guys would like us to do, let us know. Happy to make that happen as well.
Oh wow, we've got a very low rank guy with us. I didn't even realize during the game.
This was the person who I think joined us
Yeah,
relatively late on. The other person was here from the onset, right? I think so.
yeah.
Predator S, I respect that. I hope that was the primary weapon they were using last time. That would have been pretty sweet, but I didn't notice.
Predator S1. That's
It hurts your finger, I can tell you that much. You do have to spam that shoot button. All right. What are we thinking for this one?
maybe not Blatt. I think I was
Perhaps
a little close last time.
not. Sometimes you have to spice it up a bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and if we are going gold, might swap back and go with the Sentinel to see if we can still make the health and shield regeneration delay reduction boost happen. This might not quite be enough in and of itself. If we put on a booster, it might be. I think we can go infiltratorless on gold. I think we'll be okay.
Oh yeah. And I haven't decided who I'm going to play. I might end up being an infiltrator. You know what? I've got this level 3 guy.
Oh, yeah, that's... Wait. That might still be... Yeah, not fully leveled up for me either. That's my one guy who isn't fully leveled up. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Chetta is requesting characters. So this other person is a random pug, so we can't control them, but at least for us two. Happy to take whatever you'd like.
God, it's been such a long time since I played him. I've got the base ghost on him.
Well,
Oh, I choose the characters.
you choose. What would you like? I mean, you did choose that guy, so maybe,
Yeah.
but you get to choose mine as well.
You know what? Let's both level up. Have 3 infiltrators.
Oh, yeah, right. Let's do it then. Oh, hold on. Weapons as well? I choose weapons. Okay, I see. Well, hold on. No! I was going to seek inspiration from his predator. Now he's changed to a character that doesn't have the predator. I'm crushed. Can't do it anymore. What do we go for in that case? What if we do... do something a little bit different? What if we go for... the Revenant?
Okay. See, I just love shotgun, so I would have gone something like, shoddy or shorty or something like that.
Yeah, I was just going for something a little unusual, and then assault rifles was the first category, so I just started there and picked the first one that caught my eye. Wait, what? Why is my
What?
Revenant concussive only rank 1?
I see rank 10.
I'm pretty
I
sure
guess
that's
I
a
could put on a concussive version.
bug.
I see rank 10 when I look at
Yeah.
the,
Because it's not like I have been exclusively opening up some kind of pack that would make it impossible for me to get that. Like, it's still possible for me to get it from the packs I've been opening, and I've been opening up a whole lot of them, so it would be just about mathematically impossible. No, the other person left! Alright. Fine then. Just our underleveled... Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, poor lids.
Oh no.
Outlaw too. Oh my god.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
I mean, if I had my grenades ranked up, this would be great for this character, but I'm level 3.
I mean, at least it's gold, not flat, but still. We are underleveled characters, so maybe it's kind of the equivalent of being flat on a full level character. Or something like that.
Squad member down. Be right there.
You love that one, the what's it called, don't you?
What just happened? Oh my god, I did not change my camera angle. That was all the game doing that for me. That was extremely disorienting. Okay, that's just 2 health packs for that. That's wonderful. Off to a wonderful start. Oh my god, what?
Shields down.
What is going on? Left when we commented about weapons. Like a couple oh. Oh dear. Is he offended that I was praising him for the Predator. I was disappointed that he unallocated the Predator.
Three more to go.
You use that, what's it called, a lot.
Incinerate?
Yes.
I mean, I use it when it comes off
Tracking
cooldown.
reinforcements.
Yeah.
I just find myself hardly ever using it.
Hostiles en route.
It is very nice against unarmored enemies to just have a quick and easy way to get them to panic.
I guess so, yeah.
Shields are out. Get down.
Stop berserkers from healing. Turn naughty, and then it ran away. I missed. Oops. Or maybe I didn't. Sort of. Didn't. Wasn't a direct hit. Fortunately, the AoE was big enough to bail me out, though. Please don't put up a shield. Oh no. Oh no!
Teammate injured.
That's
Oh,
the
wait.
last thing I wanted. I am playing with a controller, yes.
Teammate injured.
Oh dear.
I pressed tactical cloak 4 times. Not a single time did it go off. That was annoying. Oh, you
Just strategic teleport or dash off the map for good measure. Here's the pariah that I almost killed myself while I was trying to shoot.
Shields down.
No! There we go. Oh, did I just manually decloak? Accidentally?
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Shields are out.
It was not the intention. Not what I had in mind.
those snipers.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
That's how it's done.
Just punch 'em.
Yep, punch, punch, punch.
Recovery requested. Locate and recover objects of interest.
This one's always flying, apparently. It was flying earlier today. I know, because unfortunately, we've had multiple matches here.
Artifact is secure.
Okay, I'll get this one.
Ooh. Ouch.
Artifact recovered.
This one's right by here, so if I don't die, I'll be able to get it.
Squad member down.
Well, about that. Look what we have here. Oh, what? Oh my god. Already used. Oh, this might kill me. Already used. Ow. A health pack. In the process,
Almost done. Artifact
everything
is
is
secure.
fine. Half expecting that to kill me by still dealing damage through cover, as Hydra missiles love to do.
Teammate injured. Be right there.
I'll be honest, I might still die. I am at a sliver of health.
As am I. Okay, and the game didn't allow me to dodge. I'm kind of mad about that.
Squad member down.
I'll pick myself up.
Incoming.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Crap.
Thankfully, those went off before she put the backlash up.
Take off. Shields down. Incoming.
What? Okay, you guys saw that enemy throwing that grenade forward, right? Only for the grenade to land directly behind them and almost kill us? That wasn't just me, right? I mean, is that any different from any other outlaw enemy slash animation? No. They basically all do that, but that was egregious.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Hostiles en route.
We're out.
Lobbed it backwards. that. We had the dead inputs on the what? Penultimate pizza delivery. It's not a great wave for Mass Effect Andromeda. A real agent? Yes. That Audi lived? Wow. Now it's dead. Ooh, thank you for announcing yourself, Audi. I did not know you were there.
I'm reading a flat line.
One moment.
Thanks. Crap! Shield! That's cover. Shield's down.
Kinda caught between a rock and a hard place right now. No, it had its targeting system destroyed, but we could use the wave budget contribution.
Squad member down.
I'm just flung myself into you.
Come on. No, then the Audi was next. But you know what, Audi, you were right. I probably should have prioritized you. So
Shield's down.
you know, don't grab me into a wall.
Shields are out.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Be a good health bot.
I could use one of those right now. Do you have a Berserker by any chance?
Crap! Shield!
No, it was a Incarnist who died immediately, and just in time for the sniper to take off all my health.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
That's how it's done.
Hostiles en route.
Move it out. Hydra!
Throw it that far? We're about to find out. Oh, kinda.
Take off!
There's a Berserker down there that's on a sliver. I won't be able to reach him though.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh, he jumped up.
No, whoa, that's the last thing I wanted to do. No, I'm wounded. Ow, there's not a guy. I mean, yep, sure is. One moment. Thank you for buying me some time to reload.
No problem.
Shields down.
Oh, hi.
I'm reading a flat line.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
No problem. Where's this guy? That's where you
Shields down.
3 more to go.
One to go.
One sharpshooter. I didn't even know when I said that. I didn't even know if he was a sharpshooter. But considering how far away he was,
are. Yeah, it's probably a pretty good bet most of the time.
That hurt them. Be ready.
decided to punch him at the end.
Yeah, why not?
Key enemy personnel were tracked to that location. Take them out.
Oh, don't go around that way. I was going around the other way.
Scratch one target.
Response? Fine.
Got a read
I'll
on the
jump
other
up
priority target.
on top then.
Take off.
Scratch one target.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a Blaze Hydra.
Get to cover.
Oh, what? I just went down to go chase it. Yes, I know there's Naughty on top of me. Ow. Oh, hello. Thank you, bonus elf.
Teammate injured.
I'll pick myself up.
Still tracking a target. Nice takedown.
Nice.
Oh, grenades!
Oh, that's a Hydra.
Shields down. Incoming Hydra.
Wait, what? There should not be an incoming Hydra. They should not be respawning anymore. Why did my character say that?
Take off.
Pretty sure my character just lied about that?
Yeah, I'm almost certain.
Shields down.
done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Hydra!
Ow.
They're out.
Oh, hi.
Squad member down.
Be right there.
One moment.
I do have 2 more.
Hang in there.
Hang in there. Oh.
Shields down.
No. Bad Audi. Down.
Shields are out.
You totally missed me with that punch, dude.
What was that? No, not even a berserker.
It was a pariah.
Orion. Orion. I'm on my way, but someone's about to stomp you.
Just in time.
Twenty seconds.
Teammate injured. Teammate injured.
On my way.
Hey, that was my last.
Mission
Oh.
complete.
That almost was a nice little last second surprise.
Especially since I was out of health packs. But yeah, I got up after I was stomped there. So I was a little worried, thinking maybe
Oh, yeah.
I was going to get up there, but I did.
All right, well, there you go. That's Big Country choosing the character. We both went human male infiltrator, which were not fully leveled for either of us. I chose the weapon, which was Revenant, and then we randomly got the worst combination of enemy and map. Not for the first time today. But let us know if there's anything else you guys would like us to do for the next one. Otherwise, I mean, we have room. Oh, I did set it for private, for what it's worth. Suppose I can make it public again. We might get random people in, but you guys from chat can search us and find us that way, or just let us know, and we can coordinate. Oh, that does remind me about the message that I sent several hours ago to Kota that he did not respond to. I come on. At least give me some kind of, what the heck, what was that all about? Don't give me the silent treatment.
I did get more health. So,
Okay.
not a lot more health, but some. I'll go into health one more time before I start going back into my skills.
I mean, you don't have to continue to take this character right now. That's up to you.
Yep, I do want to level them up.
I don't know if I got a level there.
You didn't.
And I have 3 points. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to get sticky grenade. All right. Well, as I was saying before, if anything, always preferred silent treatment to Silent Hill treatment. Now that is a good point.
Yeah, Silent Hill is not my type of game.
make it public? I did. Yeah. Okay. How much do we need? It's like 113,000, 12,000 and a bit. Like right around what you get for a gold. It's slightly more than what you get for a gold. Gold Apex, we might just about be there, but you also get more experience. If there are more people in the lobby, we only have 2 people right now, so either way, I think it would not be enough unless I were to put on a booster. Or we just accept that it'll take 2 matches. Where's it? That's what I'm looking for. Yes, okay.
I did get to 100,000 points.
Is this the first time we've had Remnant as our enemy today? I feel like it might be.
Yeah.
There's been so much Outlaw, and then the occasional Ket thrown in here or there. Usually while we were on Plat, which meant we still saw Outlaw enemies. What that really means is this might be our first match in which we are not seeing Outlaw. Maybe, like, Silver Apex? Revenant may not be bad, but let me tell you, I'm immediately noticing the difference.
Oh, definitely.
They're firing.
The paw makes every character a weapons character.
Pretty much. I mean, this character I do have set up as a weapons character, but the last one was an infiltrator with tactical clone, so that one definitely still had more damage. And yet, it is a paw that is far outweighing that. More than making up for it with its significant incremental damage.
Enemies headed your way. Get moving.
Oh, we got that.
Get safe.
Jinx.
No shields out.
Ow.
Get injured.
I couldn't even tell what that was that was shooting me.
Thank you.
I'm reading a flat line.
They're firing.
Oh, there's a lot of friends down here. One moment. Clear some of this up, including that guy.
I'm coming.
I think they're a sorry duelist.
They're shooting.
Disgusting. Where are the enemies? There we go. Can confirm. Sorry, duelist.
Let's grab some ammo or grenades.
Keep it going.
I'll killed him right after I grabbed the grenade, so it didn't count for this wave.
I swear that always happens.
Recovery requested.
It's like the
Locate
game
and recover
knows.
objects of interest.
Oh, you got it?
This doesn't blast me to smithereens.
Get safe.
Artifact recovered.
Ow.
Man, the destroyer, how quick your health goes up when shooting the center of the destroyer.
Oh, yeah.
Artifact recovered.
Yeah, I'll distract the destroyer.
Thank you. Oh, it's very unfortunate. Oh. Sequence for that. Energy drain slightly after that attack, and I have plenty of shields. Energy drain just before, and you have none.
How are my shields down?
Yeah, that destroyer is almost dead.
Oh, that's the exploded one.
Relay. Go get him. That hurt them.
Oh,
Be ready.
Yeah, that destroyer multiple times opened its eyes up to me, so I just shot the eye instead of the turrets.
okay. Well, there. Speaking of destroyers doing exactly that. Enemies don't have very creative names now, do they? These ones... Is any of them really in
Squad
Andromeda?
member down.
On my way.
Oh, of course.
Oh, this is maybe not the best place to have placed the barricade. Good luck getting out of there. Is there anything between me?
Squad member down.
I mean, thematically, it's kind of similar to Reapers if you think like, oh, Ravager, Destroyer. That's kind of thematically similar, the way you come up with those names, but it just doesn't feel as interesting in this case.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Jeddah, are you new to Andromeda? I don't remember. Obviously, Mass Effect 3
Hostiles en route. Get moving.
you were very experienced with, but I don't remember if you were someone who had done a lot of Andromeda. So, I guess I'm not sure if that comment about the enemies' names is like a first impression type of situation, or a long-held thought. some experience didn't love it. Was that in the campaign, or was that in multiplayer, out of curiosity? Guessing more likely the campaign, just... I mean, now the campaign is far more popular, but could have been multiplayer. I mean, obviously here we are playing multiplayer right now, so... Can't rule that out. Both. Also in design. Yeah, you know... I've said it before and I'll say it again. Andromeda is far from a perfect game. I know some people... The common thing that they point to is they say, well, Andromeda, they may have messed up on the story, characters, or whatever you want to say is the low point of Andromeda, but the gameplay really shines. There are some pretty significant design errors that I think if you only play Andromeda relatively briefly, or you never really push the difficulty all that much on Andromeda, you might not notice. Oh, that's convenient. But the more you play it, especially the more you play it at the higher difficulty levels, the more you see there are some pretty glaring issues.
Artifact recovered.
Design and balance-wise and all these sorts of things. What's up, Boris? How's it going? Cheddar has in fact returned. It's true. The rumors are true.
Hang in there, Isaac.
Cheddar is here.
Artifact is secure.
Wait, what? Did I accidentally say that we were playing ME1? Or are you just saying that my comments about Andromeda may also be applicable to ME1? Because if so, I will not stand for any ME1 slander.
Yeah, I don't agree with the whole ME and Mass Effect Andromeda has better combat than ME3. I mean, it could be just because I play them both on Insanity, but God, I love the combat in ME3.
Yeah. Oh, no worries, Boris. Doing all right. It's good to see you.
Like, the combat in Mass Effect Andromeda is fun, but it's not ME3 fun.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
It's different. It's definitely different.
Yeah.
I'll give you that you could argue it's more...
Get yourself to the outside.
I don't even know if I was going to say the word dynamic. I don't even know if that's necessarily safe or accurate to say. Maybe it's a little bit faster paced. Well, at least the matches are shorter because it's fewer waves. So from that standpoint, I do kind of like that, pacing wise. But you have the three-dimensionality, so you can go up and down as well. Although that might seem like, oh, it adds so much more depth to the gameplay. Well, there are times when that's just really annoying.
Yeah.
The map where that is the most extreme is the map that I hate with a burning passion, and it is actually in large part because of how much elevation change it has. So it's just because you can jump, go up and down, it doesn't necessarily mean that's a good thing. And then, you know, I've said many times before, there are many enemies that are just designed absolutely horribly, or at least have these glaring issues that look like they were never, the enemy was never tested for more than 30 seconds, and that is just unacceptable in my eyes.
You know, at one point, Outlaw was the enemy everyone wanted to face off against. It was the easiest enemy. I think they patched it to make it harder.
I mean, it's not even necessarily that it's the hardest. It can be sometimes, but it is definitely the enemy type that has the most glaring issues. As I've also said before, almost every single enemy for Outlaw has a pretty critical design flaw in it, where the game just breaks its own rules, or just does these really crazy things that should not be doable in any reasonable circumstance. Audi grabs interrupting any and every other action, including dodging Audis. Unbelievable. That is so egregious. The fact that oftentimes has you glitching through walls and, like, vibrating back and forth. Now, that's funny sometimes, but also wonky at times. It was just barely enough for us to get that extra level. Nice. And every enemy other than the Raiders, the basic ones, and maybe the Anarchists, those are the only two that are maybe safe from a they don't have a just absolutely horrible design mistake in them, / a glaring lack of QA on them. MEA is a perfect game with no bugs. But see, that's the thing. It's like, sure, Mass Effect 3 has more than its fair share of bugs as well. But Mass Effect 3, the bugs feel a lot more like features. Mass Effect Andromeda, it's not even always that they're bugs as much as it looks like the game was designed by a bunch of 5th graders. In terms of, you can get into the writing and the character design from that standpoint as well, but also the testing was just non-existent. Which, again, sometimes you can get away with. It's not that much of a difference maker on the lower difficulties because you're strong enough that you can just power through, and even if things don't go perfectly, you'll still probably be fine. But on gold and certainly on plat, there are times when those just really frustrating and weird things that should not be in the game consistently pop up. And it can be the difference between winning and losing. It can be the difference between living and dying 3 times in a row and getting stun locked and glitching through walls and all that stuff. And that's just not a fun experience.
I don't know. I remember when I first started playing with you, I got stuck in a couple rooms in the middle of
Sometimes if you, like, glitch through and fall under the map and you can actually walk around down there, okay, like, that can be kind of fun sometimes. But if you're truly just stuck and can't do anything at all for the entire match and there's no way to fix it, then, alright, that's... that could be kind of annoying. Right, it was Bioware B team. They did it in a hurry. Errors were bound to be there. This is the, what, 3rd or maybe even 4th time we've gotten this as a random map. What is going on? Well, this is the one that I was referring to before, that I don't like because of how vertical it is. The game will not stop giving it to us.
Now. I think this is going to be my last match, too.
I was about to say this was probably going to be my last match. Then I saw this, and I don't particularly love the prospect of ending on this note. No, Boris. You don't understand. We've legitimately spent half of the day today on this map, and it hasn't even been because people have locked it in. It's been because every time we do a random map, it chooses to send us here. Usually with Outlaw as the enemy as well. Yeah, I don't think there was much of any testing at all in Mass Effect Andromeda. I think it is, you know, the more I play it, the more it seems remarkable that this game ever got finished. The more I wonder if one can truly say that the game was ever finished.
Be my health bot observer. Not very much health.
I was
but a
gonna,
little
yeah, I
bit
don't
of
think
health.
that's...
Sensors clear for
They
now.
deal a lot of damage and they don't have a lot of health themselves. I don't think that's the health bot you're looking for.
Didn't exactly have a choice though.
Yeah, fair enough. Right? Basically like, alright, time's up. Ship whatever we have. But sir, we haven't tested anything. Also, we're apparently English, even though we're from Canada. Send it to the stores. It was an English accent, sort of. Even though Bioware is Canadian.
Three left. Go get them.
Watch yourself. Got one left.
Well, we're going through this quick enough.
Enemies
It
down.
is
Keep your guard up.
definitely smoother when we have 4 people, none of whom are
We've got major enemy
low-level
targets nearby.
characters.
Let's take them out.
Yeah, and charge really helps for this map.
Oh, the one after, I don't know. One after that, I did not really put any thought into it. It was just something different.
Get down. We've got a read on another priority target.
I don't know if it was an accent as much as just a voice.
When is the target going to come up? There he is.
Target down.
Shield.
There.
Gotta fix that.
Stop chasing me down. It's actually our best source of damage against the progenitor. It's blowing up other enemies next to it with biotic combos. But no, turn away. I was busy shooting you in the turret.
Watch the enemy fire.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
You remember, I don't have limitless ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, observers aren't the greatest for me.
I'm reading a flat line.
As a whole, Remnant's not the greatest for this character.
Who are you again?
Vanguard. Human Vanguard.
Oh, okay. I did not realize you switched.
How are my shields down?
Oh, that's a teammate. Maybe don't shoot the teammate. No, don't fall down there. Don't like that spot.
Lost
Teammate injured.
On my way.
Yeah.
Nice save.
I'm reading a flatline.
Uh-oh. Can we go through this? Go over it.
Three more to go.
Nice health bot.
I need ammo.
Enemies down. Keep your guard. Enemies headed your way.
We need to move. Take out that destroyer.
Oh. That's also a destroyer. Love. I swear I just heard an assembler
Oh,
behind
my
me.
destroyer.
Yeah, no, they're both over there.
Squad member down.
What's up, Yurui? How's it going? We're just maybe dying from these remnant enemies.
I'm reading a flatline.
It was gonna be our last match, or at least Big Country said he was gonna call it a night after this. Then we got this map again.
I'm reading a flatline.
That might be enough to convince me to go for one more.
If you go for one more, I'll go for one more.
If we do end up doing that, I would definitely lock in a map just to make sure that the game stops giving us this plus maybe even Outlaw on top of that. Switch weapons. Did I tell you to switch weapons? Thank you. Just in time.
That hurt them. Be ready.
I hate Hack as a Vanguard.
Sources say key data
That
is
is
scattered around this
fair.
area. Find and recover that data.
Like the classic conversation that the NPCs in the Citadel DLC say on the Sunset Strip, where it's like, no, we had this Vanguard, just kept on running away from our escort, from our hack. Never helped us. Well, you know, kind of hard staying in one spot near Vanguard. Kind of not what they're supposed to do most of the time.
I'm not even shooting right now because I'm completely out of bullets and I don't want to waste them on a hack. Or
I just see you staring at the floor. Which is kind of funny.
Careful.
Data's received.
You're like, I don't want to shoot my gun. Stares at the floor intently.
Squad member down. Three left. Go get 'em.
I'm about to die. In fact, let him kill me. I'm at a sliver of health. Oh no, he's going to die.
Good. Stay sharp.
So let him kill me and then start the new wave. Get full health.
Now that's some advanced strats right there.
LZ.
If you kill me, I will only come back stronger. Get rid of all your shields. Oh, that's who's hanging out over there. Never mind. I'm not interested. What is that destroyer doing? Oh my god. Just being a little bit indecisive, huh? I swear I hear something behind me, but maybe it's... No. Seconds. No. Uh-oh, this is an emergency.
I need to do one.
Ow.
That's how he
No!
done. Come on home.
I was stunned the last second, so I couldn't do the whole charge out.
And I couldn't do my ascension at the last second either. That was absolutely a dancing destroyer, no question. That emote very accurately depicts what the destroyer was doing.
Oh, we got arena.
That we did. Lid's choice, okay.
Okay.
Making me nervous there. Okay. Let's see. Boris is also choosing weapons. Now, this one, I think, will definitely end up being our last one, for what it's worth. I may or may not tailor my arena pick in part based on what Boris says. Well, wait, did we use... I almost, with the weapon request that Chetta did earlier, I almost turned that into Avengers, but I went with the Revenant instead. But is it Avenger, Predator, both? We see it's been back and forth. Nimbus and Paradox is the other map we just keep on getting today.
Could we maybe try 0?
We could do 0. I was thinking that because we haven't seen it today.
Just if we lock in 0, the human adept.
Oh. Yeah, if you want to. Otherwise, Aqua and Vertigo, I think, are the other ones we haven't done. Put them up for 0, if you'd like.
Preferably, yes.
Oh, we've kind of a color scheme going on here. Oh, wait. Okay. Both Avenger and Predator, subsets of our choice for the weapons. And then Cheta is requesting enemy on Yorui's behalf. Yorui, technically, in that case, is the one choosing the enemy. Okay. Getting everyone involved. Nice, nice. What are you thinking, Yorui? Don't listen to Boris. Also, kind of want to mix it up on the character, but I'm not sure exactly what I want to go with. I would say, all of them are roughly equally evil, right? There's definitely not an objectively most evil selection.
He chose Cat.
Okay, okay. He's definitely locked that in. I don't wanna.
Just to let you know, in the future, there is definitely
Don't say anything. Do not say anything. I'm gonna stop you right there.
Oh, just to let you know, I will be detonating all your cryo if you're going.
That's okay. That's okay. It's gold. We'll be fine.
I really want that shorty. It's nice to get, the paw, but at the same time, give me other weapons, please. It's weird to be complaining about too much paw.
This is not the first time I've accidentally taken the Falcon instead of the Avenger.
I'll say the shorty might be my favorite gun.
It's really good.
Best. It's really good. It's not the best, but it's really fun too. I love the quick firing shotguns.
Actually... One moment. There we go. All right. Now I'm ready. Right? No evil ammunition.
I think you already knew who the least liked enemy is. Although I don't dislike them as much as you do.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Boots on the ground.
Oh. Get out of here.
Oh, I love the explosions.
Mama move.
Please hold. Thank you. I missed. Where'd you go?
I really want to take this character out to platinum sometime.
The base human adept? Is that who you are?
Yeah.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
Alright.
Oh, where are the grabs lids? I'm sorry to tell you.
Yep. Yep.
Miles en route.
Biggest design flaw in Mass Effect Andromeda. Also, we are now Batarian Watermelon Batman. Who also specifically only eats his watermelon frozen. Yeah, bad news, I'm afraid. Also, I would love if maybe a single enemy came in here. There we go. Aha! We cannot be stopped from our perch. Right? Right, Cheddar? I mean, I'm sold.
Three left. Go
I
get 'em.
think the Batman strategy is working because we're just scaring off all the enemies.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
I already have a gold assist medal.
Yeah.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Very well.
Can I get you from here? I can. I can also miss you from here.
Squad member down.
No! Alright. That's it. That does it.
Got the drop.
That also missed. Guess we'll just snap freeze my teammates in that case.
I just wanted to punch one enemy dead.
I'm reading a flat line.
Uh-oh.
Those machine gun guys, they do a lot of damage.
That they do. You know what else does a lot of damage? Black cannon, when I do it on your corpse.
Got the drop.
Excuse me. Who just threw that chair at me?
Probably me by accident.
I think it was you.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's deserved
Artifact recovered.
after I was disrespecting the dead previously. There's just no reason why they got rid of them, right? There's no good reason.
I've got no shield.
They would be extremely powerful in this game with the movement,
They would.
Reading a flat line.
but that's not really a bad thing either.
Yeah, and like in Mass Effect 3, you can't grab any enemies that have armor. So, depending on exactly who you are and are not allowed to grab, that, like, you're basically grabbing almost nothing for Remnant, just the assemblers. Then Outlaw has a whole bunch of armored enemies, so you can only grab, what? 3 if you count the pariahs, but I don't know how feasible that really is. Actually, they might be one of the easier ones, because they do kind of run straight up to you. The sharpshooters would be more so the issue, but that's kind of like Nemesis in Mass Effect
Enemies
3.
headed your way.
And then Ket would presumably be the easiest, assuming that shielded enemies you can still grab.
Maybe you can't grab Wraith.
I mean, I would think you'd still be able to. Maybe not when they're invisible, but they do uncloak when they get close to you.
Oh, hi. You would not be able to grab Fiends.
I assume. If you could, that would be incredible.
Yes, I want to see it. Give me a Fiend to grab.
Right. So all what I was saying before was, again, assuming that it functions similarly to how it does in Mass Effect 3, where you can only grab enemies that have no armor. Okay, but here's a question. Breachers don't have armor. If they fly next to you when you're in cover,
Three hostiles
can
remaining.
you grab a breacher?
That would actually be kind of fun. Instead of like have a different animation, instead of grabbing over the barrier, you
Nice
just
job, Apex. Keep it going.
pick it up from the air and slam it.
Have it be like catching a frisbee?
Yeah.
Enemies incoming.
Like instead of slamming him with the army blade,
Oh, you raise a good point, actually.
just stomp it on the ground.
You might need a different animation for the Wraiths and Oddies, because they're quadrupedal.
Yeah.
Also, might get PETA's attention,
Flat line.
depending on how that animation looks. Oh dear, hello.
Oh! I think that was 4 biotic combos and the singularity exploding.
This Ascendant has 1 health.
I do love this map for this character.
Oh yeah, no, that character on this map is absolutely fantastic. Especially if everyone is working together, coordinating, and trying to funnel the enemies down one particular area, like this section right here. You can throw your singularity right near this doorway and have
Tracking reinforcements.
every single enemy walking this way. It can be
Well, that's basically what you do. It's basically what you do in Platinum.
Yeah,
This is the best place to start. So that's why I want to bring this character.
Data. Find the location and upload the intel.
but then, talking about this map on Plat, there are some other issues you can run into, of course.
That one particular...
Talk about other things that were not particularly well balanced or tested. That definitely was not tested at all on Platinum. I can tell you that with a lot of confidence.
My game froze and a wraith appeared beside me. Oh, a bunch of things appeared beside me.
Whoa.
Holy Jesus.
That's exciting.
I went from my screen being frozen to a fiend, a wraith, and I don't know what else the wraith is. Fiend is fighting.
Surprise.
Anointed, a descent, a destined.
Squad member down.
I mean, but the thing is, creatures are like full enemies. Unlike, like, they can technically be created, yes, like the Seeker Swarms in Mass Effect 3 and the Collector Webs, Swarmers, all those things. But creatures are full-blown enemies, nonetheless. They do count toward wave budget, or at least the initial ones do. I assume the ones that are created mid-wave probably don't, but... So, from that standpoint, you could argue that means they ought to be grabbable, at least if that's your rationale for why things like Seeker Swarms and Swarmers are not. Ascendants are the Seeker Swarm equivalent of Andromeda. I mean, they don't have armor. Can you grab them?
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
You should probably just say no to all the flying enemies.
Well, should you?
Okay, that was...
There's a lot of stuff lined up there.
Like, I thought I screwed up on my, I thought I screwed up on my, what's it called? Oh, hi, Fiend.
Squad member down.
Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. Could not tell what that was out of the corner of my eye.
I also like that they don't have to be visible for you to get the combo.
Find cover.
Yeah, I mean, that technically is true with any combo, but it is really hard sometimes to hit those invisible enemies. And the game does actually give them pretty huge damage reduction when they're in there. Uh-oh, that's a grenade. No!
Down. Tough mission.
No!
Squad member
I
down.
saw it and everything.
Hang on.
I did die after the mission. So there's no, you know,
It doesn't
You can
outright
die.
prevent you from doing that. It is possible.
yeah, so I want to see if I extracted since I died after the mission was done.
I definitely did not extract, so I know for certain that's at least... Okay, you made it in, yeah. Okay, so even if you do go down after extraction, I mean, that's what you would think would be the case.
Yeah.
Because that's how it works in Mass Effect 3 as well. But I legitimately died with a second left, or basically at time 0. Well, I suppose we can end on that one then. Going out with a bang. Maybe not the way that we had hoped to go out with a bang, but nonetheless, mission accomplished in a way, I suppose. Alright. Well, I suppose I will hop out of Discord, but I will catch you later, big country.
Catch
Good
you
night.
later. Good night.
And before we wrap up in full, if only we believed in the Avenger. I mean, I agree. I think I didn't believe enough in the Avenger at the end there. Let's cash in some of our stuff here. Okay, yeah, that's still ultra rare character, but we can do. We were doing expert packs earlier. We only got 2 ultra rare weapons, but they were pretty good. What was it? It was like Crusader, Concussive, and maybe Dawn Concussive as well? Is it double shotgun? It might have been. Oh, I also didn't check how many gels, how many heals, revives, is technically what they're called, in Andromeda. How many we used today, and therefore how many we have left, because we were low-ish. And we definitely did use a decent number. Don't think we were right on the cusp of running out. I didn't notice that we had less than the maximum in any of our matches, so I think we're okay there, and we did get at least a few out of these. Ultra rare melee. All right. Woo. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Ultra rare pistol. Now that's a little more likely to be useful. Anything else? This is going to be our last one. There we go. Okay. Got a Crusader Siphon. That's up at rank 7 now. And I mean, yeah, so we only got 3 new ultra rare weapon unlocks, but they were pretty decent quality. Maybe not quite top tier, but not bad either.